Greetings, Earthlings. Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kipbright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy... Oh, God, it's Sunday. Never mind. Not happy Sunday. You know what? No stream. Goodbye, everybody. Let me turn some music real quick. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday, chilling before probably a lot of us have work tomorrow. I know some of you guys are on weekend schedules. So, how's everyone doing today? Hello, Fletcher, Robert, Drawing Wolf, Hasky, Robert, Akabor. We got ours. Hello, hello, hello. Brian. There are a lot of you. Hello, hello. Drawing Wolf. Trip. Hello, Trip and Croak. Star Dream. Silverfang. Hello, Silverfang. How's it going? Scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. Chat was busting today. Because Pasky doesn't know anything about Final Fantasy, that's why. Ilianos is here. Hello, Ilianos. Welcome in. And one of the mods is here, right? Ursh. Hello, Ursh. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Anyone who I missed, say hello in the chat, and I'll say hello back. Oh, Bears. I missed Bears. Hello, Bears. Welcome, welcome. I'll play Final Fantasy games later if I can trick someone into playing Freedom Unite with me. Get Seesaw to do it. I bet Seesaw would do it. Monday comes faster for me. Yeah, I guess it's already Monday there, isn't it? The bisexual faith has been summoned. But for anyone new here, hello, hello. My name is Space Kipbright. You can call me Kip. Our channel would like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, RPGs. Tonight is another RPG night. Last night was an action RPG night. Well, ARPG. You would call Elden Ring an action RPG, right? Even though when you say action RPG, that's like fucking like Diablo. Like ARPG means like Diablo, but like action games with RPG elements, those are action RPGs, right? It's 6 a.m. Monday here. Ours, are you woken up for work, or are you just on a weird sleep schedule? Crystal Chronicles was a banger series. No, I agree. Crystal Chronicles is great. Actually, I haven't played any other games other than Crystal. Like, I haven't played any of the sequels or spin-offs to Crystal Chronicles, but Crystal Chronicles itself was really good. It's also very atypical for a Final Fantasy game, both in like it has a very unique style and also that's structured very uniquely. Crystal Chronicles was destroyed by the remaster, unfortunately. I mean, to be fair, like, all the content is there, but like the heart of Crystal Chronicles is multiplayer, and that's all fucked up. Also, my lip sync is like fucked up right now. Skibbity, skibbity, skibbity. La le lule lo. There's like latency to it. Hold on. Is this using the right mic? Here, I'll adjust it in a minute. But hope everyone's doing good today. Tonight, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy X, continuing our playthrough. I said last night, no Blitzball today. I checked to make sure we do not have enough battles completed with Waka in the party to earn our next reward for Blitzball that he needs. So no Blitzball today, just more story. We're probably going to be doing some Thunder Plains jumping. If you a lot of you already know what that is. The Thunder Plains lightning dodging side quest. If you don't, you'll soon find out. So the stream is probably going to become very much like a just chatting stream for maybe like 30 to 40 minutes while we attempt that. But otherwise, it's all going to be story today. Gonna get your super weapon? Yes, we're gonna get Waka's super weapon. Shin, hello, welcome in. Kip, why would you do that to yourself? The last time I did it, it didn't take me that. I think the last time I did it, I only fucked up one time. And then, like, I got it on the second set of attempts, like the second time I tried it. So I don't think it would be too bad. Granted, I am streaming, so... Are we gonna jump over a rope 1,000 times? When we play Final Fantasy IX, I might go for Jump Rope Queen, maybe. We'll see. Is it like 100 dodges? It's 200 dodges, apparently. Someone corrected me last time. So, yeah, we're gonna be trying that. I also really like Final Fantasy 12. That was my first big FF game. As in, I did understand the story and what I was doing. Yeah, I'm really excited to one day play Zodiac Age fully. Like, I've only ever played for maybe like 6 hours. I'm excited to play the full game because I feel like I'll really like it. It's also Star's favorite Final Fantasy game. Do you get anything for 100 jump ropes besides a card? It's not 100 jump ropes. It's 1,000, right? Or is it 100? Whatever the maximum is, you just get a key item that just is like, you did it. Congrats, like you hit the maximum reward. Here's a key item. It's the Queen of Jump Rope key item. So it's just for flexing. That's all it's for. It's saying like, I completed the challenge. Congrats. I need to replay so many games. Yeah, me too. That's why our backlog's so big. You get cards for every 100 jumps. Okay, so the maximum reward is at 1,000 then. 100 dodges for an item, 200 dodges for the super weapon part. Yeah, for lightning dodging. Okay. So yeah, our schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Final Fantasy X, same time, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Saturday, Thursday is actually my birthday. We're not going to be streaming until Saturday. Saturday, I'm going to be doing something special. We're going to be doing an Ocarina of Time crowd control randomizer. It's Ship of Harkinian for anyone who knows what that is. If you don't know what that is, it doesn't matter. It's just OOT randomizer with crowd control. So that means you guys are going to get to spend the free coins that are given out, channel points, and if you want, you can give money to get more coins to fuck with me while I do a OOT randomizer that I'm going to try to plan to take about 12 hours with a bunch of shuffles on. And I'm going to be starting that earlier than normal, probably 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And plan for that to take about 12 hours. And I will get a schedule up this week about what next weekend's going to look like. If you want to stay tuned to the Blue Sky or the Discord, or just see when I go live. You did it? Why did you do it to yourself? All right, here. To be fair, that's any video game challenge. Like, unless the challenge is giving you something that you would make it easier to then complete the next challenge. All challenge in video games is just an arbitrary ask. They ask something, you do it. Like a good trained puppy. Like it's like, what do you call it? Like the oh god, what's the word? Stop. it's not endorphins. Is it endorphins? It's like someone sets a task and you complete it and it makes good brain chemicals. Puppy sounds so gross when you say it. Dopamine, thank you, mine. Yes, dopamine. It's like the lizard brain dopamine. Like something asks something from you, you do it, you complete it, and you get the dopamine hit. Super bosses are the same way. Yeah, like there's no reason to kill any super boss. I mean, to be fair, I actually have never killed a Final Fantasy super boss. Like I've never grinded that much to do them. But yeah, oh well, no, I did do the ones in 7, but those are easy and exploitable. Like I did not grind for those. I did the exploitable strategies for them. But yeah, there's no reason to do it other than to say that you've done it. Completion is so unnecessary but satisfying when you beat them. Yeah. Okay, so that's the schedule. Tomorrow, more Final Fantasy X. Next weekend, birthday stuff. Oh, for my birthday, by the way, no one needs to get me anything. No one needs to like dump subs or money or anything. any monetization, any form of money that comes in on that stream, I'm gonna find someone to give it to, someone or something to give it to. I think I have some ideas about who I'm gonna possibly donate it to. I need to talk to about, but I'm not gonna be keeping any of that. So it's up to you guys if you want to give or not, which I say no. Birthday, yes. Birthday stream next Saturday. Oh my God. Fletcher
_K has sponsored 5 new tier 1 crewmates.
Fletcher,
Welcome aboard.
Thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 crewmate subs to the community. Who got them? Let's see. Oh, Big Top's in there. Yeah, I know these other people. Katara got one. Kid, if you're around, say thank you. Or if anyone's around for that, say thank you to Fletcher. Fletcher, thank you for gifting 5 gift 1 tier sponsoring 5 new tier 1 crewmates. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's starting a hype train. Birthday, are you streaming something for it? Yeah, I just got done saying. Saturday, we're gonna be doing a long randomizer, Ocarina of Time crowd control randomizer. And I'm gonna be starting that probably 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, like earlier than normal. Don't say thank you, gift more. Oh, sorry, you're not talking to me. You're talking to other people. I don't need gift subs. I don't need money. If you guys wanna give subs to people, because they want the emotes or because it makes them not watch ads, I'm all for that. Don't give me anything because I don't need the money. I do not. But I appreciate it. I mean, hey, Kentaro got a gift sub. That's cool. Kentaro comes by. Kip say anything. Kip says anything. Chat says, wonder who? Wait, what is this emote about? Oh, I wonder who this is about. Anyways, yeah, that's what our schedule looks like. Birthday, no other announcements. Why don't we go and jump into the game? And I need to fix whatever's going on with my voice, my lip sync. Hold on, let me start it up before we jump over there. Guys, you know what's funny? I don't think I talked about this on stream. Has anyone seen people like sexualizing the Labubus? Like Bara Labubus? Someone shared that in Wayland's Discord. And I did not, and then I mentioned to my friends, Stardream, don't say what you know. Don't say what you know exactly what I'm talking about, Stardream. Do not say what like I'm crazy. Don't fucking do this to me. Why you bring it up? Why not? So it's really funny because I got crucified with my friends for saying, you know, I thought the designs are actually kind of cute. And
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
And I got crucified, including Star. Star was crucifying me too. What I didn't realize until Pasky was asking about it today was those designs were done by Cody or I am Orange or I am Cody / Orange or whatever. The dude who did the designs for the original cast of the Smoke Room, like the original characters for the Smoke Room concepts. Like he did a bunch of concept work and then like that's all he was commissioned for. So he was not really affiliated with the project after that. But like he's the person who made Nick, Murdoch, Cliff, and the coyote, whatever his name is. He made all the original designs for them and the concept work. He's the one who made those designs. I did not realize that. The boo-boos are pretty cute. Also, Akabor, thank you for the 100 bits. You had forgotten about bisexuality. I had forgotten about Bar Labubu's. Ivan, hello, welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. You're not bringing them up right now. I am. William, yeah, William. Did he give us Chunt? No, he specifically did those cast members of the Smoke Room as concept work for pre-production, and that's all he was commissioned for. But he is just like a furry Bara artist. I don't know I guess you would call him Bara. I guess he doesn't really draw non-muscled people. It's not like really exaggerated, but Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, Crystal Bearers, and Final Fantasy 3. All those have. Oh, Batsuki's trying to say why he hasn't played any Final Fantasy games. I really want to play more Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I want to get it streamed. I want to stream some Crystal Chronicles at some point. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Completed at level 2. By the way, have you guys seen this new hype emote? Hold on. What is it called? Mischief. Oh my god, what is it called? Oh, I don't know how to navigate my emote menu on Discord. Show me the hype emotes. Did I say Discord? OBS. I'm in OBS. I don't know how to find the correct emotes on OBS. Because you usually have the better Twitch TV. You know what? Forget it. I don't know where it is on OBS. There's one. So there's a bunch of new hype emotes out right now, and there's actually a really cute one. It's like a little cat. God, what was it called? Is cat in the name? Oh, there's like a million cat emotes. Mischief. No, it's not that one. Thank you for the 10 bits, Fletcher. No, it's like a little cat. Mischief? No, devious? It's some word that's like synonymous with mischief. Gremlin? No. Shit, god damn it. I'm not gonna be able to find it. All right, let me load up the game real quick and we can jump in. No, it's not that one. That's an old one. It's a new one with this current set. Hold on, I'm gonna look again. My emotes. Where? Oh, here we go. The way they organize these is so weird. Here we go, Little Trickster. Look at this, isn't that cute? It's a little cat walking like a freak. All right, let me boot up the console. It you? That's not me. Yeah. Turn on my third monitor. I guess I should probably place this in front of me. The FOSSA command only works for moderators and VIP. Well, I don't think there's any VIPs actually. Actually, I don't know. Is Seesaw a VIP? Seesaw might be a VIP. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I don't know if that even works on this screen. Reset the system. All right, I think we're good. Seesaw's here. Hi, Seesaw. Seesaw is a VIP. Oh, maybe it doesn't work on the scene, or maybe it does. Maybe it's not for VIPs actually. Also, my lip sync got worse. Hello, skibbity. Is it only camera tracking right now? Skibbity. No, it is phenome tracking, but that's weird. All right, let's over to the game scene. Oh, look at that. Shit, hold on. This is the same scene I used for fucking... Wait, no, this is the wrong... Hold on, this is the wrong scene. Ooh. There we go. That's weird. Why didn't the transit... Oh, here. Oh. Right, I need to transition this way. Here we go. All right. Here we go. For real. C, hello C, and then hello Bean, hello, welcome. Boom. Okay, everything's working correctly. Oh, hold on, fishing isn't on. Let me turn on lurk bait real quick. And then also, okay, I need to fix my lip sync, whatever's going on with that. Hydrate, okay. Thank you for hydrating the Fusa, Stardream. I had forgotten about Kip. Okay, I think I manually disabled the bisexuality redeem, so let me turn that back on. Yes. Enable. You guys, you now have access. You're now capable of remembering bisexuality. Okay, now lip sync. Skibbity, skibbity. Let me see. Let me fix this report.
You're gay. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay.
Restart
It's
PC
called
base.
bisexuality. I had
God.
forgotten about bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Ah, he forgot twice. Perfect frame lineup. What are you talking about? I had forgotten. Yes, yes, yes. Seesaw? I don't remember who I was talking to this about. Someone was talking about playing Lifeline. And I had to tell them, I'm pretty sure maybe it was Mortigris. I had to be like, because I'm pretty sure they didn't have a standard American accent, whoever it was. So it must have been an Australian. So it must have been Mortigris. Because I don't think I really talked to that many British people. And I was like, you gotta make sure if you play the game, when you're talking about the bathroom, you have to say it like an American. You have to say bathroom. Otherwise, you're gonna have problems. Bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Go back? Go back? Yes, yes. Back to the hallway? Yes. I just kept remembering that. And I was like, Seesaw, you need to just pretend to be an American this entire stream, or you're gonna keep having problems, because you kept having. What's her face did not want to take the Australian English. What the hell is Kip talking about? Lifeline is a PS2 voice recognition games where you're giving commands to the Seesaw. Yes, Rio. You're giving commands to her the entire time. However, apparently they did not include Americans, and I don't even know how they do the voice recognition for that, because that's old. I don't know how they used to do voice recognition. Thank you for the 10 bits for the Seesaw. Yes. Hi, Hollow View. Welcome in. I think that was the first Seesaw stream I saw. I didn't realize you were talking about that. Yeah, I was talking about specifically. There's one scene where Seesaw needed her to just go in the bathroom, and he was having, or was it bathrobe? Was it bathroom or bathrobe? It was one of them, but she kept hearing like back or something. Because, you know, you get the bath. The bath. Go to the bath. And she's like, go back? Go back? Seesaw was like stuck on there for like 15 minutes. Seesaw, I come forward. Thank you for the 10 bits from the Seesaw. Yes. Seesaw! Wait! Seesaw! Can you get Yuna? Can you do that with Yuna? Can we get a Yuna? Yes. Can you do that? Could that be one of your emotes? I guess you aren't playing Final Fantasy X, so. Yes, boss. You're gonna have a collection of PS2 women at some point. You got Seesaw, yes. You have Kuel. You have Kuel. Yuna Oki. Okay. Oh my god. All the women Kip can't name. I just named them. Oh my god. Seesaw, did you save the VODs? That's a good question. I actually don't know. Seesaw, do you back up your VODs? Kip, have you ever seen the Dead Fantasy animations? Monty did? Monty that sounds familiar, but I can't put a finger on it. You named it? No, I said Rio and, oh, I didn't say, what's her name? Lonnie Manella. That's not the character's name. Eriko Christie. There we go. You called Eriko cool? She is cool. What's wrong with that? Monty was Rawubi until his passing. Rawubi. Isn't Rawubi that webcomic that people were talking about? How do you forget Eriko's name? I mean, to me, she's just Lonnie. I kept calling her Lonnie while we were playing Illbleed 2. Ruby has a lot of women, so Kip doesn't know it. We talked about Rawubi before. I mean, I didn't know it. I'd never heard of it before. I was actually confusing when people were saying Rawubi. I was confusing it with Tawui. I thought Rawubi was Tawui, and I was completely confused about what people were talking about. So I didn't know anything about Rawubi, and people were trying to explain it to me. It's like some sort of web comic thing, like Homestuck. Like, it's not a comic. It's like a multimedia thing. Banjo Tawubi. Speaking of old VODs, I was watching some of yours on YouTube recently. Your presentation has improved so much. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Well, I don't know if the presentation has changed. I think the presentation is largely the same. I have changed. I have grown as a entertainer and a performer. It's very apparent going back and watching like my week 1 VODs. Which ones were you watching? I just made a playlist of all my Ocarina of Time randomizers just because no one requested that. I just been trying to make playlists of everything slowly. Kip has changed. Kip is remembered by sexuality. Thanks to all of you guys and Mortigris, who I stole the audio from. That's why I mean your performance. Not that it was bad. Super Metroid, the first stream I found you, yes. Seesaw came in while I was playing Super Metroid and successfully tried very, very, very hard not to backseat me, even though he was dying on the inside. And he succeeded. He did not backseat me until I was like, please help me, God. Please, God. I'm horrified thinking about my old VODs. I don't back mine up, unfortunately. I don't want to lose it. Because I don't want to like over exaggerate the amount of work that I put into the stream, but like I put enough work in that it's not something I just want to vanish into the ether afterwards. Even if it's just so I can look back on it one day and just be like, oh, cool. Anyways, let me do a recap real quick. Final Fantasy X, my favorite Final Fantasy. We are Tidus, star Blitzball player of the Xanarkand Abes. Xanarkand, a city, a super high-tech city, gets attacked by Sin, a giant whale monster floating in a ball of water that emits other monsters. It attacks Xanarkand. Tidus and his guardian, Auron. Can we see Auron's face here? Yeah, Tidus and his guardian, Auron. Auron leads him into Sin, and he gets sucked up into Sin and dropped off in the middle of some ruins in the ocean. Then he gets attacked by Sin again and taken to the Isle of Besaid and dropped off on the beach, where he meets Yuna, Lulu, Waka, and Kamari. Yuna is a summoner who's just starting her pilgrimage of becoming a summoner to defeat Sin via summons. And they're like, Tidus, why don't you come along with us? Maybe you'll find someone you know in Luca, which is one of the biggest cities on Sphere, where they have the Blitzball Stadium, where they do Blitzball tournaments, and there's a tournament coming up. And they're like, well, you're a Blitzball player, you might meet someone you know there. And Tidus learns apparently Xanarkand was supposedly destroyed 1,000 years ago. So Tidus is like trying to figure things out. After the Blitzball tournament, Tidus actually meets Auron there in Luca. Auron is in Luca. Auron explains to Tidus that his father, Jet, who disappeared when Tidus was a child, actually was taken to Sphera, what they call the world now, or the world wherever we are, when or wherever we are, they call it Sphera. Jet was taken here, where Auron adventured with him. Jet somehow became Sin along the way, which we don't really know how that happened, but that's why Sin keeps hounding Tidus, because Sin wants Tidus, Sin/Jet wants Tidus to kill him, because he's a monster that has the impulse of killing people. So he wants Tidus to stop him. So Tidus agrees to become Yuna's guardian to help her on her pilgrimage to attain the final summoning to defeat Sin. And right now we are in Guado Salam, the home of the Guado, which are these like weird, slender, elf-like creatures. As part of our pilgrimage, Maester Seymour Guado one of the maesters of Yevon, who are the like dominant cultural church of Sphera, lives here in Guadosalam and has invited Yuna to come talk to him at his palace. So we're making a little pit stop before we head off to the next temple here in Guadosalam. Also, see, thank you for the 10 bits for the big Kuel, the big seesaw Kuel. Thank you for the Kip Yap. Let me catch up on chat. We give Kip a lot of shit, but he's worked very hard and accomplished a lot. To be fair, a lot of my setup I worked on before I started streaming, but I did work a long time to get it going. It's really hard to find spare time now, but I I don't get to do a lot of stuff for stream anymore, like asset-wise. I really at least want to make one Halloween costume this year, before October, obviously. So I really need to get started on that soon, like very soon, because otherwise I'm not gonna have time. It takes me about 20 hours, although I kind of want to do some fancy stuff with this one that I haven't done before. So I can see it taking like 30 hours. I need to set aside 30 hours at some point to get that worked on. Is that an Inaki popsicle? Yes, this is by Ehud. I think we have an exclamation point Ehud, right? Yeah, Ehud comes by here. Ehud's a very big Final Fantasy fan. Does a lot of art of like the Final Fantasy Anthros and stuff like that, and a lot of original art. He made this for the stream. It's Red 13. It doesn't look like it is on the menu. Who ordered this? Pasky? Sorry, it doesn't look like it is on the menu, Pasky, but you know what? It tastes just the same. That's just the process of ice cream making, and you know what? You get what you pay for. So, take it, enjoy. Does Final Fantasy X count as an isekai? I would say yes. I would say Final Fantasy X very much is like, very much an isekai. Like, without, I mean, like, you could argue it slightly, but it's pretty much 99% an isekai. And again, it's very much a miss thing since I keep track of what number of stream I'm at. It would be fun to look back at like stream 250. Yeah, Waylon, you know Waylon. Waylon has this fucking spreadsheet of all their streams. I don't do that. Although I think if you go to like a Twitch analytics site, you could probably have it do that for you. Although it might get messy if you've had like stream drops or whatever, like how you count those. Like if your stream got interrupted and you restarted it. Anyways, here we are in Guadosalam. We also just recruited Riku at the end of last stream. Riku, who's apparently in Japanese, we were just talking about this between streams. Her Japanese name, you might think is actually Riku, just as it looks, but no, it's actually Ryuku. There's no I, it's Ryuku, R-Y-U-K-K-U, Ryuku. And they changed it to Riku, probably because it's just easier to say for non-Japanese people. But apparently, Stardream shared some TikTok or some video of a Japanese person and an English person talking about the names between different Final Fantasy characters. And he's like, Riku, like Rick. Because that's how you would, what's the opposite of Romanizing? Japaneseify, Rick, it would be Riku. This is how you would say it. So he's like, Rick. Riku from Kingdom Hearts RPG video games? No, because that's only 1K. That's only 1K, and apparently that's very different in Japanese. And to confuse the North American audience for Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, it did. It's only recently, after I've learned about this naming debacle, that I'm able to remember which one is which now. Which one has the double K and which one has the single K. Only now, after I know this naming debacle, can I now remember that Final Fantasy X Riku is the double K. Hamster and Kirby, Rick, his name comes from Riku, land, with 1K. I get my yummy Red 13. I thought Xanarkin was just out at sea. Oh, another thing about the story. Xanarkin, they said Xanarkin got destroyed 1,000 years ago. Xanarkin is actually the destination of our pilgrimage. That is where we will attain the final summoning. That is where we're trying to get to right now. Riku with 1K is land. Oh, so that's where the Kingdom Hearts Riku gets his name, or that's like why. Oh, that's why you have Sora and Riku as a Kingdom Hearts protagonist. It's sky and land. Interesting. Oh, Kyrie is C. I did not know that. Forgot Twitch analytics were a thing people could track. Yeah, there's a bunch of third-party. So I use Twitch. I always forget the name. I think it's like Twitch Metrics, but there's a couple different websites that do that. Some of them are actually useful because they have better statistics than the built-in stream manager has. Ferocious storm is ripping through the Thunder Plains. Please remain inside. Okay, so that's the exit to Guado Salam. Here's Seymour's mansion, which, you know, in RPG fashion, we're not gonna go inside. I'm gonna pick up shit. By the way, if you're on my Discord, you probably saw me talking about doing a speedrun of the game. I realized I probably would not enjoy that. You know what we will enjoy? We'll probably enjoy doing some Final Fantasy X rando at some point, which is something I've been wanting to do anyways. Kine from Kirby also takes its name from C. Kine. Who's that? Who's your favorite Final Fantasy X character? Yuna, who's also my favorite Final Fantasy character. Hi, Zet. Kip Brochachos. I love how everything is made out of roots. Yes, the style in Guado Salam is really, I mean, Final Fantasy X has a very unique aesthetic style from any of the other Final Fantasies in general, but I really love the way Guado Salam looks. Humans, a summoner and her guardian. Wait, I know. It's called endurance training. Stay out of my way. So this is a Blitzball player. What do you want? I'll face you in the sphere pool soon enough. So this dude actually is involved in a cutscene skip. Oh!
I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd. Ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the fireplace. Listen, you watch that they don't get you too. Me, you can trust.
Uh-huh.
Guado, at least. What do you say?
Oh, okay. Waka. Oh, Waka, you're racist too. Water and Lightning Strike. Belladonna Wand. Poison. Fatal Kate Sith. Death Touch. Oh, he was selling this before. It's very expensive. A little racist. Waka's been racist. Waka is a little less racist than Waka. Oh, a new weapon for Riku. God, do I want to be buying stuff right now? Maybe we just save up a little bit. Well, hold on. Let me make sure there's not like a must-have ability in here. Renee, hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday, team. As happy as a Sunday can be. I don't think any of these are must-haves. Riku doesn't really need the plus strength that much. A lot of lightning wards, actually. That would not be bad to pick up for people who don't have it, but I don't know if there's really that much. I don't know if there's really that much strong specific elemental damage in the game. Does anyone have any kind of lightning ward? No. And we always have null. Oh wait, okay, ward is half damage, right? Lulu actually has lightning proof. We also have null. So Kamari already has a, you know what, I'm gonna forego it. Yuna's a cool choice. I always love when you get new weapons in Final Fantasy.
More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
Final Fantasy X, the weapons are kind of everything when it comes to like character well, I guess that's not true. It's like half sphere grid, half weapons. My husband has long served as a guardian to the leaders of the Guado. These days he accompanies Lord Seymour all over Sphera. We imagine Lord Seymour will rise to great glory in Sphera. I'm gonna try to recruit it. I don't think any of these nobodies are Blitzball players. I don't know if there's a non-Blitzball playing Guado. Like someone who's not already on the Guado Glories. Ah, one of Lady Yuna's guardians. How may it be of help today? Strength magic, and more lightning wards. Nah. Please return anytime. Sorry, Steiner clears Yuna. I actually don't really like Steiner that much. Are you free? You're not free, okay. We gotta Guado protect the far plane so the dead can rest in peace. You're also not free. Although Guado differ from humans in appearance, our respect for the dead remains the same. I remember you saying Kamari could take more of a black mage route. I actually do have him on the black mage route right now, although he still sucks. So I don't know if we're gonna actually make Kamari useful in this playthrough. People come from Guado Slum from every corner of Sphere to see their loved ones again. What's in here? Yeah, I mean, even in terms of Final Fantasy IX characters, I definitely don't think Steiner is it. Although he is very, very good gameplay-wise. Steiner is really good. Is this official class Dragoon? No, actually, even though he kind of looks like he would be, there's actually very much no Dragoon stuff in this game. The only thing is he uses a halberd / spear. It's more of a halberd, really, actually. And his default overdrive is jump. However, by the time you are able to use his overdrive, you learn a new overdrive that's like, it makes jump redundant, so there's never even any point to use jump. So, yeah. Otherwise, and his only other abilities that are on his part of the sphere grid, scan and jinx. So, he's not really Dragoon themed. I thought he was a red mage. So Kamari, the way his built-in stuff works is he's the game's blue mage. His overdrive is blue mage. You steal magic from fiends and you use it, like with his overdrive. That's his special mechanic. But that's just his overdrive. Like, you can't use that until you've built up his overdrive. So like, that's not really his role. He doesn't like, it's not like having an enemy skill materia where it's something you can use during the normal gameplay. So he has to be something else the whole time. I really think they should have made him a mimic. They should have given him like a mime ability or something like that. Lord Seymour instructs the Guado youth on numerous subjects. Thanks to him, I learned about Yevon's teachings on the history of Sphera. Lord Seymour is a great teacher. He explains everything quite clearly. The elders just won't give up the old tongue. Keep telling them how unseemly it is, babbling like that to guests. It's just what old folks do, I guess. Please take no offense. Oh, this guy's not hired. Yuma Guado. I don't remember him fucking me up, so he's probably not that good, but whatever, he's ours now. Good traveler, prithee forgive us our antiquated prattling. So obviously this probably was different in Japanese, right? I guess prithee is like Old Englishy. Once all Guado spoke the old tongue, but when Lord Jeskild brought us to the light of Yevon, the old tongue fell out of favor with many, and suffers now a slow demise. The youth laugh upon us as stale old relics who lived too much in the past. Thou seemst weary, good traveler. Wouldst sit and rest thy feet for a while? And belike my speech perplexes thee. 'Tis old Guado speak, a tongue seldom heard within even Guado Salam now. A dying breed we are, speakers of the old tongue. I fear this precious legacy hath but little time remaining. Many Guado shun the old tongue, fingering instead the speech of foreign tribes. 'Tis a pity, verily. Probably talk very archaically and politely with lots of waris and watakushis. Yeah, watakshis. Probably. I mean, like, Japanese has a lot of room to do that when they're, like, writing fantasy. In, like, in a very explicit sense. And that's how, essentially, that's what they did with... It's kind of what they did with, what's his face? Urianger in 14. Alexander O. Smith worked on this. Is that the War of the Lions
I
dude?
had forgotten about bisexuality.
If only they had some way to record data to preserve the old tongue. I mean, I'm imagining it's preserved given how much sphere stuff they have around. It's just, it doesn't matter if no one cares, right? It's just gonna sit recorded in an archive somewhere. It's such a shame you could never recruit the shoe puff handler. Someone said, I think someone said, oh, you'd think that because they were aquatic, they'd make really good Blitzball players, but they're too lazy. Or, not that they're too lazy, but they have a lifestyle that doesn't, they don't like to get stressed out. They don't like to become physically stressed. So their biology probably can't handle it. Although, I do think Final Fantasy X-2 does have a Hypello in the Blitzball recruitment pool, if I'm not mistaken. Too late, yeah, it is kind of like a stereotype when you say that, oh, this entire race of people is just too lazy to play Blitzball. It's like, ooh, you probably shouldn't be saying that. But they're not just a race of people, they're like a species of people. Is it Barkeep? It might be, that sounds familiar. Kage, hello. I don't like getting stressed either. Yeah, Blitzball seems too stressing for me too. Alexander O. Smith did Tactics, Vagrant Story, War of the Lions, and 12. Oh, interesting. The old tongues don't stand a chance when Blitzball exists clearly outmatched. We're exporting our blue jeans and Blitzball to everybody. I think the entire crew can play Blitz. Oh. You find it difficult telling a squaddo apart, don't you? I suppose you think we all look the same. Oh, I didn't say anything. Girl, that was unprompted. Actually, we Guado tend to have trouble telling one human from another too. There's a lot of race stuff in this game. I'd love to step away from the Guado glories and play for a different team once in a while. Why, if they paid me enough, I'd even play for the Al Bed. What about me? You are currently hired. Zazie, I would like to have Zazie. As sole protectors of the far plane, the Guado are the supreme race of Sphera. We are fundamentally different from the populous humans and the hulking Ronso. That's an old story. Now the Guado seek harmony with other races. So there's a lot of implication that the Guado were actually like a war, like they probably waged war against humans at some point in the past. And I don't know if it's ever more explicitly stated. I feel like there's a lot of implication like that, of that. Let us welcome human and Ronso without prejudice. Damn, no wonder I'm woke. Thinking, oh, including the child, he's the keeper. Oh, Shinra? We're getting almost halfway through the Albed alphabet. Say, you played for the Beset Aurochs, right? You're Titus, right? I saw you at the tournament. Let's blitz sometime. Those fiends really made a mess. Some of my teammates were badly hurt. Oh, Smith, oh, this guy's free. Oh, isn't Pa their goalie? Oh shit, release a player? It's fucking time. Who really fucking sucked ass? Was it Bada or Jasu? Kick Titus. I actually don't know how you rehire Titus if you kick him. Was it Bada who we were fucking having problems with? Goodbye, Bada. He's gone. Good fucking bye. Are any members of the Team Guado or Part Guado? Oh, in Final Fantasy X-2? No. There's only one Part Guado character who we have not yet has not yet been revealed. But other than that, there's no half Guados. Okay, we have an ad coming up, so I'm gonna run that now. I'm gonna keep looking around Guado Salam, so I will see you guys in 3 minutes. We'll keep going. Andy, hello, welcome in. Strolling into Guado Salam and poaching half their Blitzball team. They dumped them already. They're unemployed. They really needed a Blitzball menu here in the main menu that you could look at this stuff. Suppose you think we look odd, don't you? That's fine. We Guado are used to that sort of thing. If you ask me, you humans look absolutely disgusting. Still, what does it matter? Such nonsense is beneath us. No? Okay. Once, a human child simply looked at me and then burst into tears. That hurts. I guess she's like, yeah, we're over this, you filthy, disgusting looking creature. Since embracing Yevon, we Guado have learned the joy that is Blitzball. Oda. I hope that the people of Sphere will find peace through Blitzball. I like how the Blitzball players are like the most progressive people you find in every culture. It's kind of funny. I guess it's like a cultural exchange type idea. Anyway, this running character, he's actually used for a skip. You can use him to push you past something to avoid a cutscene. Present yourself to Lord Seymour before approaching the far plane. I tend to play through. Wait, what is this? Don't all these games take place in the same universe? Oh, the Ivalice games. I tend to play through them at some point. Wish me luck. So the thing with the Ivalice games is, it's like, it's really hard to make sense that they literally take place in the same like setting and time, like the same timeline, like setting. Like it's like the same set, kind of like how Final Fantasies reuse elements over and over again from one game to another. The Ivalice games are like that, but within themselves specifically. So it's like things literally don't really happen in the past, or even if they say they do, it's hard to actually make that make sense. But they reuse a lot of the same races and themes and stuff like that. Like, from what I hear, Vagrant Story, if it is like literally the same setting as Final Fantasy 12, it's like so far in the future it doesn't matter. We know that 12 takes place after Tactics and Vagrant Story is probably in between. But the thing is, like, I mean, I haven't played all those games, but from what I hear, it's really hard to actually connect those and explain away any inconsistencies. Like, it's really hard to do that without just saying like, well, that's because, like, okay, you don't have Lucavi. You don't have the Lucavi in Final Fantasy 12, right? You have a completely separate set of things that were not brought up in Tactics at all. Like, how does that work? Especially because the Espers are involved in Final Fantasy 12's creation story. And then Vagrant Story, I think, has a bunch of its own stuff going on. I mean, I guess Vagrant Story doesn't explicitly try to connect itself in any way. Manga, my beloved. Welcome back from the ads here. Let's do the cutscene in here. I'm really into SRPGs. SRPGs? Stream RPGs? Tactics Vagrant Story 12. Oh, strategy. Oh my god. That makes sense. Ah, what an inviting parlor.
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
Oh my god.
Mr. Seymour doesn't look like
Titus!
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Oh.
There we go. So there's our half Guado.
The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Yeah, I think the Ivalice games are so disconnected, there's no point in trying to play them in order unless you want to play them in release order, just because, I don't know, to see how game design evolved over time. But really, like, Tactics is a complete, like, Tactics, Vagrant Story, and Final Fantasy 12 are such different games, gameplay-wise. It's like, there's no point in even trying to play them in order, really. Like, it would just be if you want to see how, like, I guess, the game development evolved over time.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
Boom,
I don't like this.
Can you go up here? Trauma will be back shortly. Please be patient. These are Lord Seymour's private chambers. You may not enter. He's right, I may not. I played Tactics before, but not the other two. Yeah, Tactics Advance is... Oh, Ivalice is a storybook. And now we enter that storybook. So it's a little meta. And it's also like... It's not like, oh, this is the storybook of what happened in Final Fantasy Tactics. It's just like its own story. Oh my God, I need to get a haircut. My hair is fucking bothering me.
Stay close to Yuna.
I wonder what smells so nice.
What does smell so nice?
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour. Kimari
speaking no more.
No more.
Why does he want to see me?
Kit model's so smooth. Smooth. Yeah, I'm very smooth, actually.
Why does he want to see me?
Guys, I think I'm gonna get an earring. I think I'm gonna get an earring at some point.
This way, please.
Don't speak Kamari, just stand there and look pretty. That's what he was doing like the first half of the game. An earring would be so cute. Star was dying when I was designing the model. He's like, you have to put an earring on it. I was like, I don't know.
This way, please.
But I actually think it would work pretty well.
This way.
Bow, bow, bow. The Ivalice in that game is presented as a fantasy world from the computer game Final Fantasy. Yeah.
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
For Tactics Advance. Tactics Advance is really fun, though. I want to play Tactics Advance at some point. H, hello. Kip, no, not gauges. I already have a fucking chunk missing out of my ear. I don't need gauges. I want, like, rings. Or a ring.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
Grindel, hello.
Nothing against the Maester, but I hope we get this over with quick.
Yeah, we're in Guado Salam. We're about to have dinner with Seymour.
Maester.
Oh, that fruit. Me looking at my chat.
There's no temple here in Guadasalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkand, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Lulu's really interesting as a character because she grew up on Besaid with Waka, with Yuna. You know, half of their village is a Temple of Yevon. Like, she's not really counterculture or anything, but she's very open to, like, non-traditional ideas. Like, even though supposedly she's, like, faithful to the teachings of Yevon, she's, like, open to these alternative ideas. Like, she knows Yuna is part Al-Bhed. She's not racist. She probably is not a hardliner on Machina. And she apparently, you know, is open to the idea, hey, some kind of crazy shit's probably going on.
Why don't you eat something?
You can always trust a goth.
Why don't you eat something?
I gotta tell Waka.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
Oh. Lulu gives the spiritual but not religious vibes. Yeah, I guess that maybe. I don't know. She just gives a very, like, skeptical. She just has a very open vibe to her. Lulu's interesting because she grew up in a tropical-ass place and dresses the way she does. You gotta suffer for fashion.
What is taking them so long?
To be fair, she probably gets plenty of draft of the ocean breathe through that belt vest.
What is taking...
Like, that's not stopping anything coming through.
Kimari speak no more.
Oh, where'd Riku go?
This is good.
Okay, Riku.
Guado sure know how to eat.
She can't swim with it? She probably doesn't know how to
Wonder
swim.
what all this is for. It's exciting.
What could it be? Oh.
Poor Yuna. Didn't stop Waka from coming through Stardream. Can someone spray Stardream, please? I mean, you're right, but... Wait, what was that?
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all.
This guy sounds like Count Orlok? Yeah, he does, actually.
But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trummel. Must I always endure such praise?
You guys, can you get rid of that giant swinging pendulum in the center of the room?
Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please.
It's distracting.
Make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
Seymour is giving, like, the most gender non-conforming straight person ever. Like, gender non-conforming straight dude. Like, he doesn't care about, you know, masculine, like, traditions. He's just like, I'm gonna be fruity as fuck, and I'm gonna get with a woman. I'm gonna be as fruity as I want. He's, he's the dude from Fifth Element.
This sphere.
You know who I'm talking about.
Construction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Except he doesn't have anywhere as much game. Ruby Rod, yeah, thank you. Except he has nowhere near as much game as Ruby Rod does. Instead, he creeps out.
Correct. Zanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago.
Oh, I heard Machina weapons in Zanarkand. There's some sort of news alert going on. I've never heard
Great
them.
and wondrous Machina city, Zanarkand. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
She who? The octopus from Monster Hunter Wilds? Thought you meant Zorg. What's that meme where it's like, you need to turn off the video game soundtracks, so you're scaring the bitches or whatever? How's that meme go?
Lady Yunalesca.
She was the first person to defeat sin.
Don't point,
save
that's
the
rude.
world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin, as Lady Yunalesca did.
Yunalesca's design is absolutely insane.
Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone.
Lady Yunalesca?
Undefeatable sin.
Lady
An
Yunalesca?
unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Lady Yunalesca is the first Amish bitch of Sphera. The first Spearin bitch. The first bitch of Yevon. Oh, so much armor. Buzzy! Wait, can I pause? I can. Buzzy! Oh my god, welcome in. Hello, hello, Raiders. Buzzy! Here, let me greet you guys at the workshop. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, horror games, and RPGs, and we're playing an RPG tonight. We're playing Final Fantasy X. We're like a third of the way through. We're doing some story tonight, and maybe a mini game later where we dodge lightning. Yo, go check out Buzzy. Guys, you probably recognize Buzzy. Buzzy's probably, I think, yeah, not even probably. Buzzy is the most prolific Space Kipwright fan artist. Buzzy's also an artist himself. You can find his art on his socials if you go through. I actually think we have an exclamation point command for that, right? For Buzzy's socials. Also, founding member of the community. Buzzy has started streaming like a month or two ago. So Buzzy's a little bit new to streaming still, but been doing things like Roblox. Buzzy's a big Roblox fan. Starting a Hollow Knight 100% run today. Buzzy's a massive Hollow Knight fan, so he's finally replaying the game and doing a 100% run on stream. He has an Outer Wilds playthrough going as well. So yeah, just streaming what he wants. He's an artist, so definitely check out his stream. Go check him out. All of his assets, like most of them he did himself, or his wife helped him on some of them. But it's like a collaboration between him and his wife. But a lot of it's Buzzy's work. Very high quality stuff over there for a new streamer. Like, you guys were talking about my production value. Buzzy's is really good too. Like, really good. So you definitely go check Buzzy out. How'd Hollow Knight go? How far did you get? I played a Hollow Knight before, so well, it's been a while, so I might not remember exactly where you're talking about, but how'd it go? Well, welcome in. Y'all, please go check out Buzzy. We're gonna hop back into the game. Thank you for the stream, and welcome in Star and Ursh. Hello. Buzzy's presentation is super good. Yeah, Buzzy made a custom PNG tuber today just to play Hollow Knight. It's like Buzzy's B Sona in the style of like the Hollow Knight bugs, because Hollow Knight's like a bug game. Very cute. Only went for 37%. Went for the ending? Wait, did you get one of the endings already? You were only streaming like 4 hours. Yeah? Oh, so it was like a speed run. I didn't know you could get an ending that quickly. I actually don't know what in that game is and is not optional, because like, I guess a lot of stuff in that game is optional. Like when I played it, I just kind of kept doing stuff until I ran out of stuff to do, and then I went to the ending. So you can do 100% in 5 hours. So you're kind of speed running the game then. That's really cool. I wish I saw more of it. Yeah, go check out Buzzy, because you're probably going to see more Hollow Knight over there. Thank you for the raid. We're going to hop back into the game. We're in the middle of a cutscene. Here, let's jump back over and I'll give a quick recap. Oh, don't look at that. Artistic rendition of the real Buzzy. Yeah, Buzzy is actually a little bee, like from Hollow Knight. Anyways, we're in the middle of a cutscene now. Yuna here. We were invited by Seymour, this dude with a Yu-Gi-Oh hair, to his mansion in Guado Salam, the home of his race, the Guado. Because he wanted to discuss something with Yuna, and he's kind of showing us some images of the past that he has on their spheres, which are like their video technology. It's like their recording technology. He has some spheres of ancient Zanarkand, which is where our main character Tidus is from. Somehow we got taken out of ancient Zanarkand. And what he showed us looks like what we saw at the beginning of the game before we got taken to Sphera from Zanarkand. And now he's showing us Yunalesca, the first high summoner, the first summoner to ever to defeat Sen, and her husband, I forget his name. He's not as important. Her husband, or no, sorry. Yeah. And she's the summoner, and then she has a husband. These were the first two to ever defeat Sen. And he's showing us an image of her now. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna wait for this to play out.
You're gay. What are you talking about? Everyone in Zanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay.
I'm surprised no one played that during the cutscene.
It's called bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Thank you. Do we know her husband's name? Yeah, he just said it. I forgot what it was. Seymour just told us his name. I don't remember what it was. He's not that important, though. He is, say, Unalesca's husband. And he was saying that a great love between them was required to defeat Sen. Cannot name a man. No, it's not Yu Yevon. Unalesca's husband is not Yu Yevon. John Spira. What are you whispering? I think you're mixing up some concept Star Dream. Yeah, I'll look it up real quick, since the game doesn't have to be in focus. Actually, it's weird. The game shouldn't be in focus to run. Unalesca's husband. Lord Zion. Lord Zion. That's like one of the only times you'll ever hear his name anyways. He's not that important. She just got told about Kip's stream. Why is she reacting like this? Zion is a really cool name, though. Also, his armor was really cool.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
Hydrate, redeem, Yuna. Yeah, Unalesca's the first Amish bitch.
He asked me to marry him.
She really is.
You serious? Hey.
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people.
What is Seymour? He's just a summoner?
Lady Yuna, as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
He is a summoner, but he's not doing a
Even
pilgrimage.
so, the actors must play their parts.
He's one of the maesters of Yevon, which is like a bishop of the church. So he's not doing a pilgrimage. He's just
no need to answer right away.
A leader.
Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
His like necklace thing is kind of like leather BDSM gear.
Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
I love the fucking screenplay. Is that what you'd call it? Screenplay? Like the way that scenes are like set up in this game? The next Final Fantasy needs to have I guess I should probably play 16 before I talk about the next Final Fantasy, because I really don't know a lot about 16. That was not very subtle foreshadowing. I mean, if you don't know anything about this game, it is kind of like, what is he talking about? And we're not going to talk about it. We're going to wait for the reveal, but... Not Tina smelling him? It's just like Paranormosite. Cinematography? Is it cinematography? Or like it's like storyboarding. You call it storyboarding for like 3D? I guess you wouldn't call it... Do you call it storyboarding if it's like a movie? What is this damn pendulum in here? I swear to God. That's so extra. You guys for the sniffers. Seymour, come to my house and look at my home cinema. Hey, we should get married. 16 was all right. Got bored with it though. I hear doing a lot of the extra content is a little boring. Like they dump a bunch of like text logs at you when you do the extra content, like a bunch of lore that you have to read through, which is not very appealing to me.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy.
Oh,
If
Yuna.
I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
I'm surprised they use the low-res face models for
pilgrimage
this.
and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Yes.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane.
No,
I'm going to see
Yuna,
my
you can't
father
say
and
that.
think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
We need to get
I wonder
Waylon to play
why
this
none
game.
of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
We need to get Waylon to play this so they start saying, oh, I'm going to the far plane instead of, oh, I'm going to be on the news. You can't just say you're going to the far plane like that. Are we still getting blocked from leaving Guadasalem? Ferocious storm. Oh yeah, because there's a storm right now. Okay. The fucking Pokemon dude who needs his coffee. I don't think there's anything else to do here, so let's just go. I got sucked into that door. It didn't have a very interesting setting. It was very generic fantasy with a couple of Final Fantasy concepts sprinkled in there. I mean, that's the vibes I got from seeing like promotional material about it. I mean, I don't know. Seesaw said he enjoyed it. Like, I don't know. I look at like Final Fantasy X, like look at the setting that we've seen in 10 so far. It's like one of the coolest settings, the most creative fantasy settings. Like, there's not a lot like 10. And then you go to 16, and it's like, there's a big push for realism, it feels like, and stripping out of like more fantastic settings. Even comparing it to 15, which was like very realistic, there were a lot of like cool POIs in 15, even if they weren't that important. I still have an issue with 15 as well, but hyperrealism destroys fantasy. I agree. I think the game should. I mean, I don't know when the fuck we're ever gonna see a Final Fantasy 17. But I really hope for their next game they focus heavily on stylization. But I don't know. I feel like that probably isn't gonna happen because, one, I think Bravely Default was a response to, oh, we want to keep the traditional format of the turn-based RPGs going, but leave the main line to free to explore with like more actiony paradigms. And so their response was to do the Bravely Default, which is like a spin-off series that's less mainstream. I mean, I feel like that's the same thing with like stylization versus realism. They're just gonna push for more realism. And if they want to make something stylized, they'll do it in like a spin-off. I don't know. FF16 is if medieval Europe, but magic and crystals. Akabor, did you play? Because, like, though I was saying I haven't played, but from all the promotional material I saw, that was the vibe I got. And I know it's like, oh, you had a lot of people from Final Fantasy 14 work on Final Fantasy 16. So it's like it has a similar vibe. And yes, there are times in 14 where it does kind of feel like that. Even 14 is, I feel like, pretty high fantasy most of the time. Like, so it's like, did they really like make it more like grounded in reality for 16 than it was in 14? I played enough at a friend's place. Okay, so you played some of the game at least. Director of 16 said we should let young people make the next Final Fantasy game. I mean, okay. I kind of had this conversation with Star. Nomura gets blamed a lot for a lot of decision making that I don't like for the direction of Square Enix, like both Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. Which is crazy because Nomura is a great artist. Like, Nomura actually is a great artist. I feel like he probably should not have so much ability. He shouldn't be in charge of overall direction, I feel like. Like, Nomura gets blamed for too much. That's what Star was saying too, but he's the director. And also, I didn't realize the person who was working on Final Fantasy 15 for like 6 years or 8 years or whatever before they had to get the new director to salvage the project, I thought that was some other director. That first director was Nomura. I don't know how he's still in the directorial role after he botched Final Fantasy 15's development. Like, that's kind of crazy to me. Because they had to bring in that new guy to salvage the game in 2 years. I just looked that up the other day. I'm like, that first director was Nomura? I thought that was somebody else. And I guess Nomura just did art or something for it, because obviously those designs are Nomura's designs, which is why they're in Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't like the, well, we wanted to not focus on what character we want. I don't like the, well, we wanted to not focus on what character should be what. Oh, as in character roles. In response to people asking about darker skinned people, but then the one whole region is just North Africa. Oh, yeah, I mean, the race thing is definitely like a big, like, girl, you need to open up your horizons a little bit.
About this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
It's so funny in Japanese games where a character is like deathly afraid of ghosts.
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah?
Because it's always like the same exact.
We'll see once we get there.
Like exaggerated depiction of the fear. To be fair, Nomura works on too many games. Like, he cannot work on that many games at once, you'll die. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I don't think he should either, and I don't know if that's something he volunteers to do, or it's just like, well, we don't have anyone else who can fit a directorial role, so we're going to make Nomura do it all. Whatever the issue is, they need to get some new directors in there. Whatever the case is, Nomura does not need to be directing every single Final Fantasy experience. And the thing is, I feel like Nomura, if he's in charge of, because he's the director, so I assume I can credit him with a lot of the gameplay-based decisions. Even though I was talking about, oh, there's not going to be any, like, everything's going to be action-based from now on. His games are really fun. They are good gameplay-wise. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was one of my top favorite games of all time, solely just because of all the gameplay stuff. And then people like Kingdom Hearts 3 for the most part. I hear like the in-game stuff is really, really satisfying to do. Like, I think Jono says he likes it more than Kingdom Hearts 2, which is kind of high praise for someone who pushes like really hard Kingdom Hearts content. You know, even if the narrative in Kingdom Hearts 3 was a fucking mess. But like gameplay-wise, I feel like Nomura probably does a really great job. Nomura is probably secured with a lifetime tenure at SE. Like, at some point you have to get new blood in there. It's a real fear. Those are fiends. Well, Tidus was imagining fiends, but he's talking about dead people, like ghosts, which, I mean, technically that's kind of what fiends kind of are-ish. I just found the Sea Star gate thing used to be at Spooky. The far plane gates? Yeah, it's like a barrier. Wait, wasn't there like an interaction here if we... Oh, we had to go further up for that. I think around the mid-2000s, he was volunteering in an interview. He mentioned that his old boss told him to finish a game first before doing more, or he'll crash out. Oh, that's just like you, Stardream. That's like me and you about playing video games.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
Oh, these crunchy staircase.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else.
Oh.
Well, have fun.
Riku comes in here with her atheism.
You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
It's such an interesting thing about Riku, because I don't think we really get to explore that much more about this. Like, obviously she lost someone, and I think I understand who. I don't think she really ever talks about it that much more. To be fair, I'm already crashing out.
You're still here.
Orin is such an awesome character, and I'm dying to play this again. This is definitely one of the screens that the pre-rendered background suffered a lot for. Like this, I'm assuming this must look much better on the HD remake because they probably re-exported this. Well, actually, I don't know. They had to rebuild the character models. Did they have all the old textures?
You're still here.
I wonder how many people come here to remember someone they hated just so they can flip them off.
See you later. See you later.
Girl, if you're holding a memory of someone that you hate that intensely in your heart, you are suffering for carrying that around with you this whole time. You should probably go to therapy. Kip used the CRT filter. I actually was considering it. I've seen some people play with CRT filters for 10, and I didn't like how... I'm not a big CRT fan. Because yes, it does alias things for you, or anti-alias things for you, but also it muddies the image a lot, and I tend to not like that over just seeing the aliasing.
What the?
I also turned the resolution up from the very first stream we did, so it's a little higher resolution now. Speaking of aliasing, anytime the camera moves like this, it really looks jaggy. Whoa! The Fireflies. Depends on some pixel games. I think the blurring can look good. Yeah, I know a lot of people talk about the 2D Final Fantasies and how that was like part of the effect. Which I could definitely understand that. I buy that less for most 3D games though. It depends on like the texture resolution in the game probably.
The Farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Yuna's Albed mother. Wait, is this background music? Yeah, this is not the Redeem. Scandalous. I was floored the first time I saw this. It was chilling and stunning. Yeah, it is really cool.
Yo, Chapu. Meant to come see you earlier, yeah?
Okay. If you guys remember when we were in Kilika, the big deal between Waka and Tidus is that Waka thought Tidus looked like Chapu and could possibly be Chapu after being taken away from Sin and being dropped back off. And that's why Lulu was like upset, because I don't remember if Lulu said she could see the resemblance or not, but like Waka thinks Tidus looks like this.
Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up.
There you go.
Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah?
You know, actually they
But
do.
then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been?
If you shape them bald, maybe
That guy
actually.
I just told you about. I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
Maybe if you shave their heads, they might look kind of the same. They both kind of have like a narrow chin. And wait, did it work? Isn't our Brotherhood supposed to have been upgraded? Yeah. Oh, it didn't say it. I thought it gave you a message for that. Our Brotherhood just got upgraded and now it's really fucking strong. I think before it just had strength +5 or something on it. Now it has Water Strike and another strength plus and sensor. Maybe they say it in the HD. Waka is suffering from CTE. What's CTE? Like looks like how you carry yourself. Like maybe they act the same, I guess. I didn't get the vibe that he thought Tidus was Chapu, just that Tidus had the same vibe. No, because Waka literally explains it to Lulu. He's like, maybe Sin doesn't kill people. Maybe he takes them far away and then someday they just end up coming back. That's what he said to Lulu, which would imply that he thought Tidus could could possibly be like this Chapu that was taken away for some time, brought back, had his memories wiped with some toxin. Like, he was in some major denial. Right, can't use acronyms. Wait, what does KIP stand for? Wait, what's the acronym? The brain injury that football players get? Oh, I've never heard of that. Chepification? No, it's tetification, which is actually just bimbofication. There's not like, you don't need a special term for that. It's just bimbofication. If you take anyone and you turn them into Titus, it's bimbofication.
Just a sec more.
Also, Titus's natural hair color is not like his hair is completely bleached or highlit.
Just a sec more.
Highlighted.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me? With Waka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You'd do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
This is so funny.
I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life.
Aww. Lulu. Lulu's so funny because, like, a lot of the times when she's, like, chiding people, she's kind of spitting the truth. But this is really funny because she's like, Waka, you don't know anything about women. And then, girl, you rode that thing from dusk till dawn and you got pregnant. So, Titus knew what he was talking about.
Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them.
But, you know what? It's a girl's prerogative to churn on something for a while.
Why don't you try call?
You can't say that. The Lulu Boo? I really want, y'all, if you ever see someone do the Labubu meme with Lulu, please share it with me. I need it so bad. I haven't shown off Lulu's dolls yet. What do we even have for her? I don't think we can tell from the name. Oh, we have Moogle. So she has Moogle dolls, she has Cactuar dolls, she has Moomba dolls, she has an Onion Knight doll. Any of those could work for the meme.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets.
Hi, Tiger.
Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it?
Oh, Yuna.
I must do what...
All right, sorry to interrupt this. That red flower on Yuna. So notice right now we are in the high definition face model. So they swap the models in and out during the cutscenes. If they focus on the faces a lot, usually they use these high definition face models instead of like the flat ones where the eyes are just like flat textures. They also change out the flower on Yuna's like waist belt thingy, whatever it's called. It's actually like flower shaped on the high definition model. In the normal models, it's a pentagon. Like it doesn't look like a flower. It just looks like her obi. The obi is like the whole thing, right? Is obi the belt thing? I thought the obi was like the entire like dress. But like in the low res models, when we go back to the field, it's literally just a pentagon. You can't even tell it's supposed to be a flower.
Everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that,
We gotta tell Waka.
Call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
The belt is the obi, okay.
Don't worry, he won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway?
Yeah.
I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Wow, okay, Yuna.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
You know what? I think my favorite thing about Tidus as a protagonist is he's actually very vulnerable.
I told him what I thought of him right there.
What, really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me.
Oof.
Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me,
Oh, that was
when
Orin.
a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate.
Orin sounded
It's just like that.
actually like
I hated my old man
afraid
even more.
and insecure about what to do.
But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
I kind of forgot about this, how this scene plays out.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Wow. I kind of forgot about a lot of this scene. You still have one of the apples from the Seymour's feast?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Oh!
Lord Jiskel!
Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Shows Orin wasn't always a stoic and cool badass. Oh!
Lord Jiskel.
Yeah, it's kind of
He
interesting.
is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Because you don't see him like that, like, ever. It's interesting how, after sending someone, it always seems to have a very intense physical effect on Yuna.
Talk later. We leave now.
He dropped his iPhone?
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
The rules of being alive and dead.
Death.
What was that? I had an option to stop them? I did not choose it. It just auto-progressed. Please refrain from speaking of Lord Jiskel. We must avoid unseemly rumors for the sake of Sphere's harmony. Please leave the matter of Lord Jiskel to Esquado. A bad ending? We just get a game over. I don't think there's anything to do back here. This is the weirdest scene in the game where they give you a hidden time limit to reply. Yeah, I'd say that's not a normal thing. I don't think we can go back out into the far plane. Wait, we can? I didn't know you could come back out here. There's nothing to... Oh, there's people out here. Thanks to the summoners sending the fallen one. Thanks to the summoners sending the fallen ones to the far plane, we were able to reunite with our son who was killed in battle. Words cannot express how grateful we are. We didn't get to see this camera angle before. Oh my god. The summoner's sending has saved our son from becoming a fiend.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Thank you, Stardream. I always wanted to know where the water was going. Well, so the thing about this far plane thing, when they showed it in the cutscene, it's like we stepped into a portal into like literally another plane, right? It was disconnected from like the earth below. Like you couldn't see how you got up. It really, I don't even know if it is an actual physical place or not. So it might not be, I mean, yeah, it is supposed to be kind of like an analog for heaven, yeah. But like, it feels like it's some sort of other metaphysical plane or something like that. Granted, like, I don't know, 'cause they have that really weird, like, portal entry to get here, so. Our son was killed in Operation Mihen. We begged him not to go, but never did I imagine our son would depart before our time. Buzzy, you want a beef stroganoff ice cream? LMAO brings the party to the far plane. Orna has left the party. Wait, hold on. Did it actually? I don't think did he leave it before when we were in the last section of the game? No, he's still okay. I don't think he actually, like, gameplay-wise left the party the first time either. He didn't go in. Yeah, but like equipment-wise, like mechanically, I think he was still in our party, even if he wasn't there in the scene. Make a little stop. Oh, that's right. There's another conversation here.
I will go meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna, Jisco is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What? So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination.
Ah!
If you have that, you don't need love.
Undertale?
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Tidus. I like how everyone's split up and Tidus just like fucking attached to Lulu and she's like, what are you doing? Final Fantasy X is related to Undertale.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
An Undertale reference. Hi, Kelly.
For a while there, I was a little...
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
Sin's Undertale.
We leave as soon as you
felt your shin crawling down your back.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then I...
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
Lulu is conflicted. That's what she's trying to express. Buzzy, why don't you go and take your beef stroganoff ice cream? Enjoy that cherry and lime flavor. Thank you for the Kiprites. Enjoy. Uh-oh. Oh, I bumped things, I guess. God, I don't know what USB on my setup is like. Is being so finicky. Let's see if it will unfreeze on its own.
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Oh, it crashed.
Jeez,
Okay.
Grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her.
5 months with this nerd.
Rex, oh my god, thank you for the 5 months of tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support, divided amongst all the other tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your Kip emotes and your ad-free viewing, and sorry I'm not on screen. Thank you for the 5 months of support, Rex. Hope you're doing good. Oh, let me get my face back up. We still trying to get in bed with Lulu? That was never my objective. I'm going for the canon. Well, actually, you know, I think okay. So the affection level system, I think Lulu's actually the only I guess Lulu, I don't think Yuna actually matters at all. If I'm not mistaken. There we go. Are you gonna try to bag Lulu? The thing is, I feel like it's really easy to do anyways, even without going for her.
I see, but...
Too late.
You must keep your feelings inside until the pilgrimage is over.
You get an 8 affection with Yuna? Yeah, but... is that used anywhere?
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know?
Lulu deserves better.
I can't stand thunder.
He just has rocks for brains. Lulu can't resist. No, Lulu does not want to get with Cetus. Even though apparently he looks like fucking Chapu. Now she does, I think she does like to be a little flirty. Where's Kamari? Where the fuck is Kamari? If you say more, you're more my type, Lulu's like, maybe I'll put you on my list. Yeah. Lulu has a list.
I'm a little worried about Lord Jiskel. I wonder if Maester Seymour has heard.
Which is insane because Lulu lives on an island with like 13 people. Like, girl, who's on your list?
Leave the Guado's problems to the Guado, they say.
Mari's in the shop.
Leave
Okay.
the Guado's
The shop. This. Oh no, that's the inn. Wait, where's the shop? Shop is. The shop is that one. On the mid-level, okay. Can you date Kamari instead? You can get a special interaction with Kamari, yes.
Guado potions good.
It's the hardest one to
Buy
do.
some before leaving.
They're just normal potions, aren't they? Hi, Dash, welcome in. This gives, wait, just having that interaction gives you 8 affection?
Guado potions good.
Okay. Before we continue, we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna run this now because I need to go get water. So I'm gonna run the ads and then we'll continue. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Those potions are too strong for you, traveler. Oh my goodness. Potion seller. Where's the BRB screen? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Next ad break, remind me to order food, because I don't have anything to eat for after stream. I'd rather not wait till after. Ugh. I don't want to be too icky on stream, but I have like a skin thing that's acting up right now. It's really bothering me, unfortunately. Just wondering how old Tidus is meant to be. He looks like he's Sora's age. He is, yeah, 17. So Sora, as of Kingdom Hearts 3, maybe? I think, what, he's like 16 in Kingdom Hearts 3? I think. Auron is in his 30s. Kamari is 27. I wonder how Ronso age works, if it's just like parallel to humans. Sora is, oh, 15 and 3? Okay. Riku's scene, she talks about how her and Tidus could marry and it'd be okay, and apparently Spheron's very young since, I mean, they're probably gonna die. Which is a weird conversation to have, but I guess it would work like that. Wait, is that their speeder conversation? I did not realize that. To me, Tidus and Riku give very brother and sister vibes. I feel like they act like siblings a lot. All right, let's, okay, I guess that, not that way. We have to just like pretend we're leaving. He just always pretends like he's leaving to make things go forward. Not the speeder conversation, the Guadasalon conversation here. Wait, is this a point in the game where you can have different conversations based on your affection level? I thought there was only like 2 different differences in the entire game where that mattered. Tidus and Yuno have better chemistry though. I guess it helps that they're canon. What over Tidus and Riku? Yeah, I don't know. These two feel like they're siblings the way they always act with each other. Like they're always teasing each other.
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right.
Tidus really didn't like being corrected on that.
Oh, Maester Seymour left Guadasalam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Macalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
Whoa, I gotta tell Waka. Can you date Waka? You can't actually date anybody.
I too will go to the temple in Macalania shortly.
Unless you call whatever
I too will go.
Tidus and Yuno have going on dating. It's more who you talk to at this moment. But I did talk to Riku. She didn't say anything about, she just talked about how she was afraid of the Thunder Plains. Oh, wait, where'd she go? Oh, like right now? No, we triggered a cutscene. The fact that they treat him like he's 2 years away from being taken out to pasture makes my bones hurt and want to yell for kids to get off my lawn.
Lord Jiskel.
Auron is 35.
What can I do to help?
Girl, I am 1 year younger than Auron. Actually, well, I'm about to be Auron's age, actually, very soon. In a week. Less than a week? That's wild. Auron feels like he's in his 40s at least. Actually, feels like he's in his 40s. But I guess that's Final Fantasy for you. Auron looks like he's in his 50s. I don't know if he looks that old.
Went to Macarena Temple.
Macalania Temple.
Aye?
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
That's an ad lib? I believe it, because I doubt anyone told him to make that fucking noise. Oh, Seymour awaits at Makalania Temple. Please make haste. Alright, we're free to go now. Yoji Japanese has him say Makalania wrong, and then he goes, yeah, that, or something. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck he made that sound. It's just James Arnold Taylor being silly. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Buzzy. Thank you again for the raid. Hope to see you again next time you stream. Well, just see you again, but looking forward to your next stream. Bye.
Oh no. We're here.
We're here. Are you guys ready?
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
Oh, I meant to get a counter set up for this.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Let's hear the even the 10 bits for the big danger dance. Oh, this is weird. So it's, yeah, they're actually called the Gandalf Thunder Plains, but like, no one ever says Gandalf. Ow. Right, so when you're near the towers, you won't get hit. But you'd also press X to dodge with the lightning flash. Constantly mashing can be dangerous. Good luck on your journey. I like how the tutorial resets our position. Now the problem is, the lightning strikes can flash when you're coming out of a battle transition, which kind of sucks. Oh. It's Final Fantasy, can't we just make a shield spell? Well, Yuna does know the, does know, Jesus Christ. Oh Lord, maybe it would have been good to have Thunder Ward on. Getting fucking ambushed, Jesus Christ. Let's take out as many as we can right away.
No worries.
Erouge. Resistant to magic, weak to water. Larva casts lightning on itself to replenish its HP and grow more powerful.
Yeah.
Good thing we just got Brotherhood with Water Strike on it. Okay, let's go ahead and Null Shock. That's not how lightning works. Wait, you can't dodge lightning, Rex? Sounds like a skill issue. They're hitting it. Oh, okay. Team up on the same person. They're hitting us with Thundara.
Go with the flow.
There we go. Also, I figured out I had the way that overkills work. The way that overkills work, I had wrong.
It's over.
It's not.
I'm on a roll.
It's not exceeding the remaining health. Like, you reduce the health to 0 and then the remaining damage. That's not how it works. It's whatever the killing blow is just needs to be over a certain size, regardless of how much you actually exceed the remaining health by. So if something has 10,000 health and the overkill is set to trigger at 11,000, you do 11,000 damage on that killing blow and that gets you it. It's not like, oh, you have to do 21,000 to deplete the HP and then do 11,000 worth of overkill or whatever. So one thing I noticed, I don't think we have level 2 sphere keys, right? When we get level 2 sphere keys, you can do a lot of crazy things on the sphere grid. So I got some knowledge from watching some speedruns this week. Like Auron, if we had an advanced Auron, and we could actually really backtrack with him. There's 2 level 2 locks here. Between kind of like Auron's a little bit ahead, but like we could just spend 3 levels, come back, and then come over here. This is the end of Waka Sphere Grid. Well, okay, this is the end right here. Osmos, but this is like right before the end. And there's like a bunch of high level strength nodes all packed right here in this cluster. 4, 4, 1. Yeah, I think it's just these 4 strength nodes here. Speedrunners, some of the speedruns areas take him down here and get all these level 4 speed nodes to make him really buff. Like just for the stats. And don't take him down the end of his normal path. So this is the middle of the grid. That's for Kamari. So this way to advance. HP for Riku. Lightning fact, a guy called Roy Sullivan got named the human lightning rod by getting struck over 7 times his lifetime by lightning. I mean, a lot of people believe that he had something about him that made him lightning seemingly to attract him. That or he was just unlucky as fuck. It is kind of weird. Like, that's the point where it's like something weird is going on at that point, right? Oh, I didn't even... Here, save points right here. We are not playing Blitzball today, if you missed that, by the way. No Blitzball. Were you able to make Kamar useful? No. Yeah, he's not salvageable. I'm still gonna try to use him. I just don't think it's actually going to... I don't think he'll actually become useful, though. So we need to make deviations from the path because we will be able to find... There's a bunch of items that are away from the lightning towers.
Oh, yeah.
Everything's weak to water here.
Farewell.
It wasn't the location either, as he got struck once while driving a truck. At the same time, it's really hard to believe that something in human anatomy could cause that much of a like, what in your body could actually cause that much of like a magnetic, like an electrical, like attraction? It's hard to imagine what that could actually be, because it'd be stuff that would be detectable easily, right? Like if it's related to magnetism. Like you'd be setting off fucking like sensors at the airport. You have a rod in his skull, like Phineas Gage. Oh yeah, that's some dude who got like shocked by lightning a bunch too, but it was because of some implant in his head. You should probably equip everyone's lightning ward stuff. Maybe drinking a shit ton of magnesium. Here, let's actually put lightning ward on everyone real quick. What's down here? Magic, magic, accuracy. Do we go down here for one accuracy? I don't think we do. I'm really missing that magic sphere that we didn't get from motherfucker. I forgot that can happen when you're not even moving. Phineas Gage had a railroad spike go straight through his skull. He lost brain matter, but somehow survived. Oh, that dude. I see. Okay. Let's just eliminate the lightning elemental. We get it with the water. No. Oops. Okay. Little shock. They missed Macarena Temple? No, we're still on Thunder Plains. We're going to be doing some lightning dodging. Hi, Beef. Welcome in. Get him, Kamari. There we go. Look, Kamari got some EXP. How's your run going? Good. We just been doing stories so far. We actually just started getting some battles now. Okay, let's steal from it. So, watching the speedrun, the stuff you can steal is really fucking good. Okay, of course you attack the one person. And also, another thing you can do is if you just want to give someone EXP, you just have someone come out and then change their weapon or armor.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
for reminding me about bisexuality. Oh, Waka's stuff has lightning strike on it. I actually don't want that. That takes the minimal amount of turn time.
I foresee no difficulty.
You're gay.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
Okay, let's start with Kamari. You guys with the redeems.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
We need to get Kamari some more magic, like really, really badly. Really, really badly. You defend with triangle? Yeah, but defending takes twice as long as changing your weapon. So defending is rank 2 and changing your shit is rank 1. So you can save some CTB ticks by just changing out your equipment. And also, EXP is multiplied. It's not split. Any participant in battle gets the same amount from the kill as anybody else. So it actually is like faster farming to do that. Like that's what they do in speedrun is they try to use some like it depends on what what the script for the battle is, because they will defend just because it's quicker to do than going into your other menus. But in terms of like CTB, it is faster to just change your weapon or whatever. Even if you're changing it to the same weapon that you already have active, which isn't really changing it, but it still advances the turn. If they don't really do much, they're not gonna get a lot of XP. Depends on what the character does in battle. No, if they don't do, no, it's, so it doesn't matter what they do as long as they do something. The only difference is if there's like a multi-enemy fight, like the fights that have waves of enemies. If an enemy isn't on the field, like you don't get the XP if you like, so if you come out in the first wave and they do something, that character will, regardless of what they do, they get full XP from any enemies killed during that exist there. But if new enemies come in, they'd have to come back out and do stuff. Because otherwise, it's really, so if you notice when we're getting XP, everyone gains the same amount every time we do a battle. Because it doesn't matter what they do. It's like Pokemon based. Well, it's not like Pokemon because you can't just bring them out and put them away because that doesn't even like take a turn. That's just a free action. Woo! I think these craters actually have triggers that cause lightning.
Well, hello there. Would you like to hear about this place?
Maybe next time. Sure.
Very well. Let me tell you about the crossing. A long time ago, this place was a traveler's nightmare. Plains of lightning, plains of thunder. Those who cross are torn asunder.
This looks like a normal day in the UK.
They used to say.
I would like that. I like rain
Then
and
a man by the
thunderstorms.
name of Bilgen appeared. Using machina, he built towers that served as lightning rods across the plains. Finally, travelers were able to cross in safety. Bilgen was building that tower over there when he was struck and killed by lightning.
Good. Hey, people who make TikToks, you guys could learn something about the comedic timing of this game. Punchline delivered, no linger on it, no explanation. And as someone who engineered an X button pusher to deal with this, that's funny because I remember seeing conversations about that online before. Because like the screen goes completely white when like and there's like a big window to press X, so you could literally just screen read that, right?
Bilgen was an Al-Bed. Our history books never mention him.
I wonder why.
Take care and farewell.
Did the bro trauma dump? No, he's giving us a history lesson.
Take care.
Some of us are slow kip. No, I'm not saying it's like, oh, it's easy. I'm not saying it's easy for a person. I'm saying it's easy. It would be something that easy to engineer. It wouldn't be that hard to engineer that. Okay, let's Let's get Null Blaze up. I keep forgetting to swap people's armor. In fact, you know... So, okay. Who's about to attack? The one on the left? The larva? Who's B? The elemental is about to attack. Okay, let's one-shot the elemental. Still not enough for an overkill. Jesus Christ. Okay. What is Lunar Curtain? That's like a reflect or a shell, maybe? But yeah, I'm saying it's slow enough that it wouldn't be hard to like program a computer to react to it. Oh, I already stole from him? Okay. I love stealing. Now, the problem with stealing, and I didn't do this the first time I played the game. Like, the stuff you get is really useful. Like, you should be using it and not hoarding it the entire game. You should not be hoarding the shit. It's too useful for that. But that's kind of how I've always played the game. Alright, is this gonna finish him off? Or are we not hit him yet? I don't remember. It's useful for Riku's mixes. It is, but they're also just useful. Like, the stuff we've been getting, like those Electro Marbles. Can I see what they... Ooh, Lightning Steel. It's for Tidus. That is our first Lightning Strike weapon, which is very good. Lightning Strike's really good because every Machina is weak to lightning. So like Machina bosses, like Machina enemies are like a recurring thing. But yeah, like these, one of these, I don't know, remember which one's better. Probably Lightning Marbles because they're further down. Like this is like a this is like a Thundara Fury or something like that. Like it's so the speedrun strat for the next boss coming up is to get one of every, like get like 4 of the different elemental marbles with Riku while you're here in the field, and then to use them on the next boss to kill the next boss. Okay, Shell. We do not have Shell yet, so like Riku has a limited use. Like that's on Unisphere Grid. That is here on Unisphere Grid. Look how much we shortcut that by, like what, like 20 levels? Like we can use it twice now. And if we just stay here and keep stealing, we can get more. Like we could stock up until Yuna can get Shell herself. And Shell halves incoming magic damage for the entire fight. Like it doesn't have a duration. But yeah, the marbles actually pump out a shit ton of damage, like more than Lulu can. Which, like, a lot of challenge runs in the game, like, no sphere level, like not using the sphere grid, because there are challenges that don't use the sphere grid. They make heavy use of the use, like using stuff. Let's see, MP for Tidus. Is that accuracy? Oh, magic. Okay, that doesn't matter. So a lot of the speedruns I saw don't make use of Waka after very early on. Instead, they break open this lock and then take him to get Flare. So Flare is, we're gonna end up right here next to Drain. If we get a level 3 Sphere Key, we can just go get Flare, which is the best single target black magic in the game. And then there's a black magic sphere that you can get, which lets anyone learn a black magic ability that someone else has already gotten. And you can just have Lulu or Yuna, like, learn it from Waka. So that's like I saw that used in one of the speed runs. It's kind of interesting to see what parts of the sphere grid line up with what. Oh no, not an ambush. Jesus! Oh no, Lulu! God damn it. Gonna head to bed, Kip. It's always fun to nerdgasm with you about Final Fantasy. Have a good sleep, Rex. Thank you for hanging out. I know Yuna's magic stat is actually better than Lulu. You said Yuna twice. I'm assuming you meant Yuna is better than Lulu after a certain point. Okay. Well, let's reduce the number of enemies here. Here, let's take out the flying guy. Woo-ha! Let's revive. Why am I getting FOMO for this game? FOMO or like
Return to us.
You just want to play it again. Is that FOMO? What do you call that FOMO?
Unbelievable.
Final Fantasy X is really good. I actually want to play a randomizer at some point.
No problem. Yeah.
And there's a couple different randomizers.
Yeah.
Nostalgic, but in a very specific way where you want to pick it up and play it again. Level 3 key spheres are pretty late in the game. Yeah, I don't remember where they get the first ones they use in the speedrun. Evasion. Okay, let's get everyone equipped properly. No. Echo Ring, that's Silence Ward, we don't need that. SOS Shell, SOS Protect. SOS Null Shock. I don't know, the SOS is not that good. Okay, Lightning Proof for Lulu, that's good. Magic Defense and Stone Ward, so we don't get petrified. Lightning Ward on Kamari, okay. Yeah, that's good. Let's get some, okay. Now, who should our starting party be? Lulu, Waka. Let's do Lulu, Waka, and Kamari. There we go. I want in the overworld, I need to pay attention to make sure I don't get struck. So I think that's either 2 or 3. The Chocobo minigame has as one of the first prizes, otherwise Zinnerkin. Maybe that's when they do it. They do it in the Calm Lands, maybe? Wait, did I get first strike? I miss playing this debate. Oh, and I debate replaying it, and right when my self-control starts to wane, Kip plays Blitzball, and I remember why I don't play it. The funny thing about the speedrun, winning the forced Blitzball game is actually really important in the speedrun route, because the prize for doing that is a strength sphere, so +4 strength, and at that point in the game, it's really big. And it's vital for the speedrun. There's like an alternate route for not winning the Blitzball game in Luca, the tournament. And there's like a whole nother route if you lose it, which is possible because if the Luca goers win the kickoff, they can score. It's just RNG if they score on you or not. Like you don't have any control over getting the ball back if they get the ball. It's up to how they behave. And then you're a point behind and you need to score 2 points. And I don't know why there's not like a strategy because that happened to me and I came back from it, but maybe it's just slower to let them win at that point, I guess, instead of extending the match through continuing playing it, because the clock pauses a lot while you do things. Because when you're winning, the point is to score and then go behind your goal and break the AI so everyone just spins around in circles. Let's see, Ariel resistant to magic. Watch out for confusion. Okay, we're gonna one-shot him though. Let's get everyone some experience. Okay, just Yuna, I guess. So it's really funny how important that is. I played it when I was a kid. I never finished it. I got up to the boss. That was the last summon or whatever. But I bought the HD version on Switch a few years ago, and now I just skipped X to play X2 again. Oh my god. X2 is really fun. That's why I skipped it. I don't want to play Blitzball. You know, Blitzball's also an X2. I mean, there's no forced Blitzballs, I guess. Well, I guess it depends on what ending you want. Well, someone was saying Blitzball wasn't required for 100%, so. Shalinda. Oh god. Every time a battle starts, it scares the hell out of me because I think a lightning strike's coming. Okay, who's B? They're both flyers, and they're both resistant to magic. So only walk up. Okay, let's get a null chuck up, because I'm only gonna be able to kill one. Wait, only one's going right now. There we go. And this isn't gonna kill either of them. Which I knew the formula for damage in this game. It's on game FAQs. Someone has the statistics FAQ up. It's not very complicated. Oh god, okay. Kamari, finish it off. I don't think so. No, that's just as much as a heal.
Yeah.
I know something like diminishing returns. No, I think actually it's larger growth than linear. Like you get more returns the more strength you have. It's like, I don't know if it's exponential, but it's more than linear. So that's why a strength sphere, that's why winning the strength sphere in the Luca tournament, giving Orin +4 strength is very vital for the speed run, because it's a lot. 4 strength when he comes in with like 22 or something like that. It's a really big difference. And they demonstrate some of that in the speed run. The current speed run for any percent, I think, uses Bahamut. Like, you take Yuna and you just pump Yuna full of stats, especially strength, and then you summon Bahamut and you just use his attack, his normal attack. And like, there's so much steroids on that he just kills everything in the story with some punches. He's really strong. Hi, SK. I love that 60 strength on Yuna is 255 on whatever Aeons. Yeah, maybe that's what it's for. I guess that's what Bahamut. That's what happens with Bahamut. Bahamut, you say? Yeah. I mean, you guys haven't seen him yet in this game unless you've played the game before. Anyone who's watching fresh, but yeah, that's what it is. He's super buff. Let's get Lulu to finish him off. I still think I can get overkill on these guys, though. If only Lulu had that magic node. Oh, she can get overkill. We can't get overkill on the lightning nodes. I instead the strength formula into Discord. I wish we were in the timeline where Bahamut was in Kingdom Hearts 1. Well, they don't have any of the Final Fantasy summons in Kingdom Hearts 1, right? Well, this was a side path to get Lulu more defense, which I guess probably worth it. Magic for Riku, that doesn't matter. MP for Riku. Honestly, Riku's stats I don't think are really gonna matter that much at all. Magic defense for Yuna. Other than getting her enough HP to not get fucking obliterated. Kamari learns focus. Well, okay, Kamari can out buff Lulu's magic, although... So Kamari has 24. Lulu has 32. So focus will give 1 magic with each use. Maybe that's still worth doing. I don't know. The speedruns don't really use it after a certain point either.
Good day.
Hi there.
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed. It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
Huh. I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh, really?
Tidus is not happy with this. Why would I say just kidding? Just kidding.
Hey, it will not do to joke about a thing like that.
Why can we do that to her?
Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna, how wonderful.
Whatever. We'll let her believe.
Oh, please, go ahead.
Bahamut was going to be a summon. He's still in the coding of the game. But like Gaster? Okay. I did not know that. That's interesting. Bahamut's Overdrive, Baja Blast. It's also magic defense. Oh yeah, focuses. I read different things. Some people I saw said, oh, focus gives 1 magic defense per use. But one of the FAQs said it actually cuts magic damage by 1/15 per use, which is very different. So I don't know what is the truth. But either way, the speedrun doesn't use it that much going forward. But to be fair, the way the speedruns work is that they just pump out so much damage. They pump out so much damage that, like, most of the time, you're not taking that much damage. Like, so the defenses don't matter. Like, when they're doing the sphere grids, so a lot of the speedrun is, like, counting how many spheres you get for unlocking nodes. Like, they need to make sure they get enough agility so that they can get the turn order they need. And strength. Like, agility, strength, and magic for the relevant characters. And, like, that's the speedrun. They don't spend time getting a lot of extra defenses for some characters. Like, they only need just enough to complete the battle, and they have that all planned out. The defense acts differently to damage. No sphere grid percent says high. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about for any percent. But I was also watching one on the no mix category. But I think that's also based on an older version of the run. Like, it's like a few years old at this point. Because Bahamut being the carry is kind of a new thing, I think, within the past couple years. Because it used to be, it used to not be that. I think it used to be quick hit based. Well, okay. So, okay, on the PS2, okay, we're playing on the PS2. Quick hit, which we don't have yet. That's at the end of Tidus' sphere grid. Quick hit was extremely, extremely overpowered on the PS2. It makes it does an attack that only takes as long as 1/3 of, like, on the CTB. That takes only as long as 1/3 of the CTB as a normal attack. So in the duration that you could do one attack, you could do 3 if you spam 3 quick hits. They nerfed that on the PS2, or they nerfed that going to the HD, or I think they nerfed it going to the international version of the game. I think on international it's already nerfed. So it's only 2/3 as fat, or 2/3 as, it only takes 2/3 the duration instead of 1/3 the duration of a normal attack. Which is still actually good enough that it gets used in the speedrun. Ooh, a water ball. It's just not as overpowered, and I think they had to make some, like, so it's enough to change the route, I think, for the any percent, so where they use
Please don't make it rumble.
the Buffahamet strats. So many flyers. Okay. Well, only one of these is resistant to magic, right? Who's sensor on them? Oh, Tidus does. Brotherhood has sensor on it now. Both of the flyers are resistant to magic. They really want Waka killing them, huh? And this is the problem. I guess Tidus could haste, right? But it's not enough to get 2 hits in. Because, like, they want you to take a hit. Yeah, let's Null Shock. But Bahamas Rats is really just another pass the ball to Tucker. I mean, to be fair, that's very speedrunny, right? Like, literally find the one. It's like finding a win condition in Balatro or some other sort of roguelike, right? Mortigris, hello, welcome in. Hi, Cider. I'm baking a Costco chicken bake. Can you please make me a Costco chicken bake? I know I probably sound like Waylon right now, but I did not eat before stream. I ate before stream, but it was a while ago. I should have eaten again before stream, but I ran out of time. Unfortunately. All right, let's get some people some XP. Riku's face on this feels very weird. It feels like she has lipstick on. It feels like she's wearing like heavy lipstick. Even though I think it's just kind of a way that the low resolution of the image got like the shading on it got like kind of messed up. But it looks like she's wearing really big lipstick. Wait, did I say Lulu? I meant Riku. I meant Riku's face. Oh my god. Yeah, I like that, SK. Infused single dry cracker? I'd eat it. On the next ad break, I need to order food. Alright, now we gotta move Lulu back. That aside, we brought her down probably was not worth it for the extra defenses. Ryu's giving grandpa?
You're gay. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay.
Oh my god, finally!
I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay.
Kamari's getting 4 more magic points.
It's called bisexuality.
His magic just went up by almost like 25%. So hopefully he can start being more useful. Where's the next one?
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Oh my. Thank you guys for that. Okay, there's another 2-pointer here and another 2-pointer here in like 6 levels. He's maybe gonna finally start catching up. My go-to casual roguish has been wordplay. And I love me a brain dead 4-letter word build, a roguelite word game, a strange stone. Okay, so motherfucker, this is where we're gonna do the lightning jump challenge. Hi, Wayland. Hey, dirty rat. Wow, yeah, that's me. Hi, Wayland. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like how he turns around. 5. Why are you turning around? 6. Okay, it doesn't matter if he turns around. 7. 'Motherfucker. Well. Boom, 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 boom. Ursha beating this with love, but I hate you for letting me learn that this exists. Yeah, Jack has like a backlog of like 10 years of crossword puzzles that they need to get through. 2. 3. Just had a news outlet like my DK post? God damn it. Well, that's kind of crazy. 1. Bracket City. 2. How many dodges are you going for? 200. 3. Check and get Kip to throw. 4. Gamers will do shit like this but won't touch Roblox? Well, no one's charging me anything to do this. Yeah, this is better. Also, I don't hate Roblox conceptually. And I have played UEFN games on Fortnite, which is kind of like the same. Wait, was that 6 or 7? Either 6 or 7. 7 or 8. I'm just gonna go with a lower one. So let's say 7, 8. 9. They have ultimate sims on there. Yeah, instead of, I mean, I guess you can do that alone instead of getting a party together in Final Fantasy 14 to do it. 10. Why are you doing 200 dodges? That's how you get Wakka's ultimate weapon. 11. So there's an alternate strat where you come back with no encounters, and then you step on something that, 13, that will guarantee trigger a lightning bolt, so you have control over when they strike. Lulu? Oh, is it Lulu? I thought it was Wakka. Maybe it is Lulu. I guess Wakka's was all Blitzball stuff, isn't it? So 14, 15. Rolex has legit ethical problems. 200 is way too much. It's not too bad. As far as Final Fantasy minigames go, well, I guess 10 is kind of up there with minigames that people hate for Final Fantasy. 9 is like 9 and 10. They both have some, so that's 16. They both have some very intense minigames. 17. 200 is a lot. I feel like 100 would have been a good point. 18. 19. 100 is a lot. 20. 21. It's not something... 22. If it's not something that naturally happens in gameplay, it shouldn't be a thing you need to do to upgrade or level up. To be fair, this isn't necessary to beat the games. The ultimate weapons are like... well, they're only for like post-game stuff. 24. Which is like challenge for the sake of challenge. The Final Fantasy X post-games 25 doesn't even really have that much story in it either. 26. This song is burned into my brain. Yeah, I was considering playing music instead. 27. But I don't want it to be distracting for me. 28. Especially Lulu's. Magic falls off in late game anyways. Yeah! 29. Lulu's is in a very awkward spot because it's like, oh... there's very little you can use it for before physical damage just becomes better. 29 just becomes a better alternative. Like, you don't need it for the story. 30, but the post-game grind, it's like physical overtakes it very soon anyways, so it's like an awkward spot. 31. I saw some people take, that there's a mod some people made to rebalance the difficulty. 32 throughout the game to kind of make it scale better, like from beginning to end, which I don't know. 33 where exactly that falls, like 34, like I don't know where the end of the story versus post game goes there. 35. Hold on. Take a sip of water. Magic not having a way to pierce defense like physical attacks suck. Wait, do the... Do the ultimate weapons not do that? Or like Lulu's ultimate weapon? $36. The issue with Magic is that like you get to the point where you are hitting damage cap even with the ultimate weapons, 37, and then it's about number of hits that matter more, or hitting more frequently. And Magic doesn't do that, 38. Only physical does that, like with quick hit, or everyone's overdrives that have multi-hits on them. 39. Lulu has her overdrive Fury, but it's not as good. 40. Or was that 50? What did I just say? 41. Hi, Tama. 42. $43. Lose magic booster, which increases the damage of magic by 50%, but doubles MP costs. 44. But doesn't she also have MP to 1 on her stuff too? Or is that you have to customize that yourself? 45. It does. So it doesn't matter if it doubles the cost, right? 46. Can you imagine unicasting Asuna on your COVID? What do you mean my COVID? 47. Would it be stupid if I ordered 16 Baja Blasts from Taco Bell? 47. Yeah, they'll go flat. You won't be able to drink them all. 48. It'd only be stupid if it was 17. Are you... 49. You doing 17 now? $50. Your COVID. Everyone in Florida has COVID? I mean, 51. I literally got vaccinated. Oh my god.
About bisexuality.
53. I forgot about the pandemic. Guys, if I miscount 55, please alert me if you notice I miscount. Well, 56. We are not counting. I'm counting aloud. Just if you notice I missed one. 57. Were we meant to be counting? No, but I'm counting out loud. 58. $59. Oh my god, please no, Crobat. $60. Old man Kip wants you to count 200 pennies with him. What am I, a vampire? 61. Get my fucking SD card doesn't work in the Switch too. Yeah, don't they have very specific requirements for what does and doesn't work? And also, doesn't it come with one? 62. 63. Oh, I thought I tripped. 63. Oh, it doesn't come with one? 64. Well, better order a new one. 65. This is stressful to watch. Just listen to the music and relax. Uh, 65. 66. The music is associated with the trauma. It's so relaxing though. 67. 68. Can we get some nices in chat in a minute?
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
69. Better order a new one. That's you? That's what you said? It is what I said. 70. It's be an express micro SD card. 71. The funny thing is, I really feel like they didn't want you to do something like this, 72, where you could just do it without moving. Like, they intentionally move you, 73, when you get hit, so that I don't think they wanted you sitting in one place. 74, because there are certain places where lightning doesn't strike, and I think he just tries to move you towards them. 74. But this little cuppy works for that, 75. So, like, I feel like they didn't want you doing this, 76. I think they wanted you to come back with no encounter. $77, which there's no reason to actually do this right now, because we actually cannot use the ultimate weapon until we get near the end of the game anyways. 78. Until we at least get to the Calm Lands. $79. Count to 200 with the Fossa. This series. 80. He absolutely did not want you to do anything like this, actually. What did I say, 80? 81. He just tries to move to a tower. 82. Wait until you find out how calm the Collins actually are. 83. It'll be calm once you get a Chocobo. Well, until you do the minigames. 84. 85. We have an ad coming up. I'm just gonna let it run when it runs. 86. It's in like 3 minutes. 87. Remind me to fuck you about adding captions to your stream, so when you can forget something you said, you can just look at it and still not know because the caption's almost always wrong. I missed it. Is this an Easter egg? No, it's a mini game. Was I at 87? 88. 89. 90. Y'all remember myself and other people asking if Kip was gonna do this, and he's like, lol, no, I'm not gonna make you suffer while I stand there and just dodge 200 bolts of lightning, because I'm not crazy, because I remember. I actually don't remember saying that, so I don't know if I said that or not, but I feel like just in case dodge 200. Yeah, I was gonna dodge like 200, an extra 10 jumps in case my count was off. Wait, what am I on 80 or 90? 100 super jumps? Oh, I can't, no, the super jump challenge is way harder than this. I mentioned this earlier and Kip tried to gaslight me. I think that was 90, right? $91. Assume the lowest number. We're already gonna do an extra 10. 92. Maybe we'll do an extra 20. 93. 94. 95. 96. I like it when they come quicker. $97. 98. 100 jumps is consistent too. Bum, 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 bum. If you do enough in a row, even if the timing is nuts. Was that 99? 100. I've never been able to do it before. That was one thing I couldn't do in that game. The Super Mario RPG. 101. 102. What, Lexapro girlies scroll past, huh? $103. Mario RPG, I thought you meant Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night? 104. You mean like bouncing underneath the library, bouncing on the library, dude? You have to do that 100 times? 105. Wait, what did Beef say? 106? $107. Ad is starting. 107. Don't say bouncing on the librarian. $108. Okay, librarian bouncing on us. 109. Wait, Kip brought up the Barlow Boo Boos. I did. $110. 111. Chad, do a push-up squat or sit up for each bolt he does. You guys are gonna die. I had to do 200. 112. 113. Guess you're not wrong. He's bouncing on our collective head. What? Who? What? The librarian? 114. 115. You don't actually have to do the 100? We're so close. We've come this far. 115. 116. Waylon, did you know that if I miss one, I have to start over? It's consecutive jumps. 117. John, hello, welcome in. 118. I won't die, rest in piss, you slobs. That was us last night playing Night Rain. 118. The guy said we were bouncing on it. 119. 120. You missed one. I want a refund on every month of my sub. It's some sloppy. You're gonna get that anyways. Was that 120 or I'm gonna say that's 120. $121. What made them think 200 is good? 122. I mean, SK, have you ever played Final Fantasy 9? Some of those mini games were fucked up too. 123, like the noble, the fucking noble play, the sword fight, and the jump rope. 124. We don't talk about. I think 1,000 jump ropes way harder than this. That's probably the hardest mini game I've ever done in a Final Fantasy, by far. 125. Excalibur 2. Well, that's not a mini game, but yeah, that's 126. That's probably the hardest challenge in the series that's posed to you by the game itself. Especially considering, like, they didn't account for the game speed, 128, when it initially came out. So it's like, it was extra harder than they were considering, 129. I've never done the Excalibur 2. $130. Why are SD cards so expensive all of a sudden? Like, legit got a 10-pack of really nice 32 gigabyte. So that was 130, right? Yeah. 10-pack of really nice 32 gigabyte cards for $40 a couple years ago, and now they're expensive. I mean, that's like all the production line stuff for like silicon and stuff, right? Causing that issue. What would you rather do? 1,000 jump ropes, 9 or 10 jump ropes? And Illbleed? Honestly, the Illbleed ones. It's way easier. Like, the Final Fantasy IX jump rope, those little girls in Alexander, they're fucked up. They're mean as hell. They put you through shit. If I'm one away from a bingo, I don't care about the bingo. I'm jumping lightning right now. I don't give a shit. 131. $132. Let's take a box and Excalibur 2 is just there at the place it's supposed to be. 133. Is that like a hack? $134. The girls in my public school used to whip my ankles with the jump rope. Oh my god. Well, I mean, 135. Were they doing it on purpose or were you just not jumping? Because that's what happens if you don't jump. 136. That was a long one. Cutie Mary could never. 137. Honestly, those little girls in Alexandria are demons. $138. Is a cheat that comes with Memoria. 139. What's Memoria? Send you a pic of myself? I'm not looking. That'll be my victory. 140. That'll be my victory reward, which I actually probably have a feeling it's not a pic of yourself. 141. $142. Memoria is an injector for 9 that enables and disables extra settings. Oh. 143. So kind of like a memory hack. $144. $145. $146. 147. I feel like time is slowing down. $148. $149. Yep, I sent you a picture of the heat death of the universe. $150. Did you guys know the heat death of a universe is relevant to Final Fantasy XIV? $151. $152. $153. $154. $155. $156. Dealing with the heat death of the universe is my favorite plot of my 157. My favorite animated movie, Barbie. 158. Well, you gotta stop posting paragraphs. 150, I'm on 158. I like Hitchhiker's Guide story point where they go to the restaurant at the edge of the universe, but it's not the edge of the expanding universe. Just chronologically. It's just chronologically set at all points in time, including when the universe ends. Oh, Smelly Gamer Feet. Welcome to the Fossil Federation, my little Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. How you doing tonight? Even those feet smelly? Are you a rat? Oh my god. Can we get Fossa? Exclamation point Fossa, please. I know. Oh, don't pin that. I know this is one of you. You just wanted to see the Fossa video. I'm gonna wait for this till this is over so I can see my full screen. Yeah, you know, yeah. And now you know. Okay, we were at 158. $159. But if you're new here, welcome in. $160. Don't kill all Fossas. They're threatened. 161. $162. Yeah, by me? What isn't? 163. Barbie Starlight Adventure ranks up there with existential horror of Barbie and the Pegasus. 164. Have you lied about doing this bit on stream? I know why you're threatened. 165. $166. 167. $168. $169. Oh, I thought I tripped. Ooh. $170. These long ones, they get me wanting to blink. $171. Good naked, I'm the only one without a badge. $172. $173. $174. I feel like Twitch should go into their badge system more. $175. They should do more with it. Why are we jumping lightning? Yeah, there you go. That's why. $176. If we get to 200, we get Lulu's ultimate, part of Lulu's ultimate weapon. $177. $178. $179. $180. Did the game just get darker? The clouds. $181. The clouds passing over. $182. $183. Nighttime. $184. I think you're slowly losing your mind. Yeah. I think so too. $185. I mean, it's just a blur of colors at this point. $186. The best way to do it is just completely unfocused and wait for the white flash. 187. As Kip blinked. No. Hi, Tokyo Man. $188. No blinking. That's also part of the challenge. 189. $190. $191. $192. Don't post window blinking. $193. I don't need to be distracted right now. I'm not looking. 190. No! Oh! Okay, let's see if we miscounted. Oh my god. Maybe we miscounted and we're behind. Maybe we didn't get to 200. Let's see if we maybe miscounted and actually we're behind by 10. Oh my god. I cannot believe that. I'm like kind of stunned right now. How close are you to beating the game? Not very. This is only about a third of the way through the game if you're not counting doing all the side quests. I'm like stunned right now. Hydrate? Okay, thank you. The one part where you could have miscounted, you skipped ahead. There's a higher chance you weren't even as close as you think. I don't want to believe that. I'm gonna hold on to hope.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
How much does Kamari do now that we got some more magic? 568.
You're gay.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about? Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
I should have probably gotten more AP there, like farm for AP, but
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Yellow arm guard. It's for Waka. Lightning ward, yeah, let's put that on. I love that. Yeah. Bisexuality, a very important central theme of Final Fantasy X. Let's see, Yuna gets agility, so she has more turns. Well, actually, it's like a stepwise function, so there's like breakpoints, so it possibly doesn't matter. I want to throw lawn darts at Kamari's head, and by that I mean introduce the genitals to the underside of his tail. Yeah, you and everybody else in chat. Also, I like the switch between the two different things there. Okay, we need to kill A or C. So let's actually kill C, because I don't want to get petrified. The Melusine. Oh no, C it. No, let's kill A. Melusine.
Oh yeah.
B is this thing in the middle. He's a tricycle? 2 in the back, 1 in the front. Jesus Christ. Here, let's stall. We'll wait another turn so everyone can get XP. Kamari is A+ Gunner bait. I love him so much. Everybody loves Kamari. He just already attacked. Kamari did not. Yeah, I guess let's just get Rico Steel and then we'll finish it off. Love is a strong word. I tolerate him sexually. Makes him sound like he's a sex pest. Yeah, see, everyone who is active in battle gets the same amount of AP, regardless of what they've done. Accuracy. What's Riku's accuracy stat look like? 7? Okay, that's shitty. Waka's is just so much more than anyone else's. And Tidus has like half of his accuracy, which is just like if you're in a desperate pinch, you can try to hit a flyer with him. Actually, I think it's more like the quick moving targets that Tidus tends to focus on have like some middling amount of evasion. I've loved Kamari many times. Is there like a chest down here? Why the hell did you shout out Mind Fredder?
Let's just get out of here.
Can Kamari kill one of these? I don't think he can. Oh, and how much health do they have? This one has... No, he cannot do 1,200 damage. Kamari, I'm so disappointed in you. He needs access to the level 2 magic, I think. That maybe then help. I keep pushing back the goalposts on when he's going to finally be useful. Wait, not Lulu. You know. Does fucking up counting 600 count as being a menace? Who's a menace? Dennis? Why not? Is a great chat here at waylandhere.twitch.nickelodeon.com. We're not in Wayland's channel.
Allow me.
Okay, can you overkill him yet? Yes, okay. I'm not gonna be able to one-shot him on this turn. You actually fuck up the 200 dodge at 190? We're gonna see. Once I get to the inn up ahead, we're gonna see for sure if I did or not. Because I only make horny jokes on twitch/.tv. My favorite is make a joke about the sex conversation. Oh, as in like as if it were your channel. I see. I don't want to swap out Yuna because she has the Oh, I thought she got petrified for a sec. Okay, let's get XP for everyone. Edis. Horn.
As you wish.
Larvae are very slow. Did Kamari actually go yet? He must have, right? Waka. I would say this is probably a fault of the Final Fantasy X system. Like the stuff you had to do to get XP. It's really, I really feel like gameplay systems should not reward you for doing the most straightforward thing to finish things off. Did we get to 200? Maybe. We're about to figure out. We got close. Who was counting? I was counting. I was the only one counting. Hi, DJ. So we'll see if I miscounted. Waka's evasion went up. No chest down here. Okay. Up to the end. It's gonna be 188. Well, we won't get to see the exact number. Well, actually, I don't remember. Maybe we do. Okay, A and C. Ooh-ha!
Oh, yeah!
Farewell.
Blitzball on 200 lightning strikes for what?
No time to waste. Let's go.
A Timu soccer ball? A Blitzball? A metal ring. Okay. Oh, defense +3. That's nothing. That's nothing at all. The lighting is for Lulu's Cruster Sigil. Yeah, one of them. Does it say Stega? What is this? Oh, slow. Ooh, that's good. So now I don't need that slow strike weapon that Titus has anymore. 3 more defense for Orin. Slow and haste are kind of like crazy busted. Wait, it's not for Waka? No, I was wrong. It's not for Waka. Alright, what are we gonna do here? We can try to blow up. And then I think we bring Yuna out. Ooh, Waka has learned Slayer. Slayer. Let's swap him to that. Can I name a woman's requirement for her ultimate weapon? Okay. Slayer from RuneScape, yeah. Looking at the video game art books on a New Zealand shop, these AIR books for over 80 bucks. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Yeah, he's in killing range. Let's bring out Riku. Give me your marbles. Now we could bring out Yuna and get some more XP. Watching Yuna stand there while getting struck by lightning is hilarious. She's not afraid. She has faith in the power of her magic.
I foresee no difficulty.
Kamari needs to go. He just needs to go. And then we can finish him off. There, just defend.
Allow me.
You get that overkill for the extra AP. So overkills in the speedrun are apparently very important because it's just like, I think it's like 1.5 times the AP for every kill. It's like staying in overkill range is very important for the speedrun to get the levels they need. In addition to getting extra spheres for unlocking shit, because that's also something that in the speedruns you have to stop and farm for those at some point if you're not lucky. Magic defense for Yuna. Mana for Waka. Okay. Ow. I think Yuna can cast Prep on Waka Kamari. No, it's elemental damage only. No, but she can Asuna them after. Yep, remember when we were at the B&W and saw the artwork book for the new Dead Space? I forgot I already had put that in Throne a while ago. I do not remember seeing that book either. Oh, no, my USB. Ah! Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, my bonitis. My bonitis. God, my USB is. All my USBs are like really shaky. It's like every single USB causes an issue anytime it gets touched. Can I have my hands back, please? No. Glue them? I think it still wouldn't matter because it's not like they're coming out. They're just like being jostled slightly. It's like the internal connection isn't very solid. My pinky is like coming out of my hand. Jostle? Give Mysterious magical. Hold on, I think I need to restart my hand tracker. Oh, wait. There we go. Me when my legs cramp up. Okay, we did not get very good rolls here, so.
Back on the field.
We're gonna get hit. Ow. Okay. Can we take out... We can try to take out the water dude. Actually, maybe it would have been better to pull in Yuta. Hope they hit different targets. Isuna is Eiku Sutetsu's eternal status here. Okay. That is a mouthful for... I guess they use kanji for it, so... I didn't know that the spell names were that verbose in Japanese. Again. Null shock. Gotta go to bed. 4:20 a.m. Good night. Agaborb, thank you for hanging out. Sorry we didn't get the... I mean, maybe... Well, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we did get the sigil. You never know. Asuna is abbreviation. Oh, I had never considered that before. I had always just figured it was like... Oh, Teach's Overdrive is ready. I had always figured it was like... I don't know. You know, now that I think about it, I'm like, that doesn't really relate to like any English. I guess maybe I thought it was like Latin or something. Hi, Buzzy. I found out when I started Final Fantasy 2 a couple months ago. Oh, a bingo. A bingo for Buzzy. Another yellow arm guard. Oh my god. You can't access your menu while the lightning is popping up. Another, okay, same thing. Now let's level up everyone real quick. Tidus is marching down this path. 2 strength for Tidus, hell yeah. Okay, now Lulu is finally back to where we had her before I went back for the extra defense. Riku learns luck. Thank you for the hydration. Apparently, luck baby doesn't really work that well. Like, it's not implemented correctly or something. I actually don't know. Stardream was saying something about it. Kumari gets evasion. It's not bad. Alright, Buzzy. Let's get you your prize. The EP went away? Did you take a nap? It's late for you anyways, isn't it? I guess you're on vacation. Alright, what did you win? It's 11. Oh, the Koosh Ball. I love this thing. Don't know why there's a dinosaur attached, but maybe you like dinosaurs. Ooh, the Koosh Ball. Give it a little squeeze. Give it a little stretch. So much fun to play with. Too bad there's like a dinosaur that's like in there. Yeah, the dinosaur is free. Congratulations on your first place bingo win. Thank you for participating. I hope to see you again on the next one, Buzzy. Thank you so much. Enjoy. What is the dino? What is the dino like? Gloopy? Glumpy. Glumpy. I'm Glooby? I'm Glooby!
Whoa! Whoa! That was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
Oh my god.
You're gay. What are you talking about? Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
You're giving me the creeps.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there. Please.
Skittering around like a Silent Hill 2 monster.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Me going to the fridge at 3 a.m. for shredded cheese. Kip, just so you know, I've been saying everything to the Canes of. I had forgot about bisexuality for like a week.
Minutes. I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please. I'm too young to die. You're mean, cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you.
Their moms are dead.
Are you having fun doing this to me?
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
They were just gonna leave her.
I'm a little tired. Do you
There's
have
all the-
a room available?
The lightning jumping.
Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
Her, this girl's voice sounds familiar.
Yuna?
You can do this, girl.
It's not like her.
You do this, Lady Summoner. The other day I was like, I had forgotten about my hunger meter. Oh my god. Riku's the only one in the group with a parent as well. Oh right, Sid is her father, that's right. Blitzball! Alright, let's see, I think this is the record book. No, never mind. Where's the... Oh, do we have to finish this cutscene first? Alright, let's save. Just in case we did get it, I don't want to lose this progress. So you think everyone was lightning jumping? Or was it just Tidus? They were just watching him.
It's not easy being a guardian to a summoner so young. This is going to be some journey. This is going...
There's an original copy of A History of Summoners, Thunder Plains editions. Read. Long ago, fiends known as Cactuars roamed the Josei continent freely. They ran rampant, ravaging fields and tormenting travelers. Then Lord Gandalf appeared, a man later to become High Summoner. He scoured the continent for the Cactuars and drove them from these plains. Once he'd gathered the Cactuars together, Lord Gandalf linked the sign of Square, whereupon Cactuars turned to smoke and were absorbed by stone. Cactuars were thus sealed into stone, fated to face lightning day and night. Until someone again links the Square sign and releases the seal, they shall suffer within their stone for the deeds. Thus did Lord Gandalf bring relief to people all over Sphera. He believed that the battle with sin was only one part of the summoner's greater mission.
Yuna resting. Go
Team.
away.
I forgot, we can do this now while we're here.
Kimari said go away.
Kimari said go away.
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell.
Brother knows.
It hit me instead.
What? Brother knows how to cast lightning.
Spell.
Ouch.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
But it can be effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too.
We can do that. Rin is here.
Maybe later.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency. Oh. Shh.
Literally, Waka's the only one who doesn't know. Brother's so fun, especially in the sequel.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
I was genuinely upset Riku wasn't a mage in the sequel, but she can be a mage.
Yuna looked preoccupied.
Everyone's very versatile.
Was it because of Jiskel? Don't tell Riku, but we leave as soon as Yuna's better. Don't tell Riku.
Is this book? What is this book? Is this the Lightning book? Billigan Memorial Travel Agency. There's a copy all about lightning. I did it! I did do it! I undercounted by like... Oh, no, wait, no, hold on. This is total. This isn't in a row, right? I did exactly 200! I did exactly 200 in a row! I did exactly 200 in a row! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god! I can't believe that. I undercounted by like 8 or something like that. Wow, I can't believe I undercounted by that much. Wait, what are these different statistics? It was like 220, then 216, and now 200. In commemoration of Titus's record, the committee plans to present a memento. Okay, now check the pics of myself that I sent you. Okay. On a Telegram, right? Let's see. So, gonna use Kamari all the time. Okay, well, technically, Wayland is in one of these. Girl, what is this first one? And also, what is the second one? Just you with Mario Kart World? That's Marina from Splatoon. I don't feel like getting this on my PC to show it. Okay, thank you for the pictures, Wayland. And also, who's Clay Scream? Oh no, this is Peem. Peem for Wayland, thank you. Do it! Oh my fucking god, okay. Wayland, thank you for the Kip Rights. Enjoy your special stock of Peem. I appreciate your patronage. Enjoy. Okay, I'll show you one of the images of Wayland's self that they sent me. Oh, no, not that. Telegram. Telegram's doing this annoying thing where it's like, you have a draft of an empty message. Like, bitch, no, I don't. Stop showing me that I have a draft. I'm gonna title this Real. Okay, close. This Peem is just egg flavor. Wayland, are you gonna enjoy making Okay, yeah, this is the picture of Wayland that Wayland sent me. This is what Wayland looks like if you don't know. I don't know why Wayland sent this to me. Hi, Ta. Okay, that's been on screen long enough. It does, I live with him. Yeah, Kelly can confirm. Why are we sharing this? Because Wayland asked me to. Oh my god, okay. I cannot believe we got exactly 200 jumps. So, okay, it's gonna be outside now. 227 bolts have been struck. Okay, so these are the total number of lightning bolts that have happened. I have dodged 216, so I've gotten hit by 11, and 200 consecutive, okay. Awesome, I know we just saved. I'm just gonna save again now that we saw the it doesn't matter, because we just saved, but I cannot fucking believe that.
Don't tell Riku, but we leave as soon as Yuna's better.
What if it was 199? I would have been pretty devastated.
I wonder what's wrong with Yuna. No point asking. Mood she's in. No point asking.
How goes your study of our language?
No good? Okay, I guess.
That is good to hear. Allow me to present you with this book for your study.
Oh, would you have not gotten this if you said not good? Albed Kabaigun. Why do you need 200? It's for Lulu's ultimate weapon.
I wonder, would that be Sir Orin by any chance?
Why can't we just lie to people? Yeah, that's him.
Ah, as I thought. I've been wondering since I saw him at the Meehan High Road branch. Sir Orin, I wonder if you remember me. 10 years ago, at the beginning of Lord Braska's calm.
Kabayan
Yes.
Kabayan means
I should
speaker.
thank you.
Not at all. I could not leave a wounded man to die. However, I was surprised when I saw you gone the next morning with that wound. An ordinary man would not have been able to walk.
I'd rather drop that subject, Rin.
Ooh.
As you wish.
Near-death experience.
Maester Seymour and his entourage passed by a while ago. And the Maester is to be married soon?
Excuse me, where did you hear that?
The Guado are telling everyone.
Oh, they are they?
By the way, H just posted art inspired by your stream. Wait, really? Where? On his Blue Sky or in my Discord? Oh, inspired by my stream. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. You guys can see it. This is extremely cute. This is extremely cute. Oh my gosh. They actually have an H command. I mean, well, that's his account right there, but warning, there is an explicit account. One of these is an explicit account, but he also has a safe for work account. Go check out H's art. Any Kamari enjoyers will appreciate this one. Very cute. I love blushy. I love. Oh, no, the USB. God damn it. There we go. The letter H. Yeah, that's where his name comes from.
Welcome to Rin's.
Should we buy another map? We can never use enough maps. So you can actually buy grenades. Grenades are kind of, I actually think they buy a couple for the speed run. Yeah, let's just go and take a couple. Look in Rin's traveling agency. We have a wide quality collection of quality merchandise to choose from. Baroque sword, ductile rod. So this is all like 5%. Oh, lightning ward and HP stuff. I don't think that's worth purchasing. H if you're wrong. Well, I mean, H spells it that way, so.
What?
A spirit box?
Whoever what and his mother, whoever
Hmm?
is punishment for my deeds.
Whoa! Oi!
But
yes?
I implore.
Ow! Oh.
Oh, she made him wide.
Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in.
I love the interiors for this game.
Wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Yuna has dreams like this. I hate this scene. Why do you hate this scene?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
The animations here are so they're all
I had forgotten
high tech
about bisexuality.
They're all motion captured. No, we can't go back there anymore.
Whatever happens, we're still Yuna's guardians.
I know, or yeah, but he's saying that we shouldn't be like we shouldn't be trying to get together. Yeah, but
I know how you feel. Let's give Riku a kick in the butt and go, huh?
or maybe he's saying that we need to give Yuna, like it's Yuna's decision to do what she wants.
Let's give Riku.
And we're just here to protect her. Kamari doesn't have anything to say. He's just shaking his head at me.
We're not through the Thunder Plains yet, so be prepared, all right? Did you two have a fight? Did you two...
She's not going to move unless we do something.
He does this chicken flapping and Yuna's girly run. Yeah, really cool motion capture stuff. Waka, you can't talk about kicking Riku's butt, specifically him.
She's not going to move unless...
He's ignorant.
She's not going to move unless we do something.
If it's okay with Riku, shall we go?
I like how even Yuna was gonna leave
it's
Riku
okay.
behind. She was just moving.
It's not stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
All right already.
Yeah, you get a full night's sleep, assumedly.
You didn't have to say it like that, you know.
Or at least some amount of rest.
You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening?
Ah!
I'm not scared.
Bum, 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 bum,
I'm
bum.
not scared, you hear?
I'm so impressed that we managed to get that 200 on what was essentially like the first attempt that made it over like 3 jumps. What? Hey, you! What? That's the second time he's shown up. We haven't met that dude. That was the dude that Biran and Yankee were harassing at the Moonflow. Obtained a yellow shield. Lightning proof. Oh yeah.
You're gay.
I'm gay?
What are you talking about? Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay.
Where's the chest for...
It's called bisexuality. I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Oh my god.
I had forgotten
Here we go.
about bisexuality.
This is our reward. Tired of being struck by lightning, feeling burnt out? They come and rest for a while at the Bilgin Memorial Chapel. Let's see, you'll feel refreshed in no time. An ether, so that's for jumping like 5, it goes up in amount. So that's like the first reward. Even several bouts of electrocution won't keep you down. For your admirable display of courage, the Bilgin Memorial Travel Agency confers upon you the Fighting Spirit Award. Elixir. Did you miss the ad break? Are you gonna order food on the next one? Yes. Congratulations, you dodged 5 lightning bolts in a row. The Bilgin Memorial Travel Agency presents you with a small commemorative gift. 2 X potions. Congratulations, you've dodged 10 lightning bolts in a row. 2 mega potions. 20 lightning bolts in a row. And P spheres. 50 bolts. 3 strength spheres. Oh. That is kind of big right now. That's kind of... Orin has, like, so many empty slots here. We give it to Orin, or we could try to balance things out and give it to Tidus instead. Orin might be hitting the damage cap at some point, though. Like, before we can get a limit break, like a damage break weapon for him. Let's see, he has a 4-pointer there. He has a 4-pointer here. He has a 4-pointer here. Maybe we'll give one to Tidus. Let's get the rest of our rewards. 100 lightning bolts. 3 HP spheres. 150. 4 mega elixirs. And 200. The Venus Sigil! And I guess that's it, unless there's more for just dodging like a really high amount but not consecutively. That was the highest consecutive prize. And now I have it in my possession, I'm gonna save. And yes, we gotta run an ad break now, and I'm gonna go ahead and order food. I actually don't wanna stream for too much longer, but I need to order food anyways, so I'll go and do that now, and then we'll probably finish Thunder Plains and then call it. So see you guys in 3 minutes. Waylon fucking sent me a fucking handsome. Okay. What do you guys think? Maybe Taco, I guess at this time of night, I guess Taco Bell's really my only option. I cannot believe we fucking got that 200 jumps. That's great. I love that. I'm so happy about that. I was not looking forward to having to come back here. So what I probably would have done is waited until we got the no encounter to come back to do it the other method. Which is, I was saying, like there are spots where you can like force a lightning strike. So you get the no encounters so you're not constantly coming in and out of encounters because lightning can strike you as the game is fading back into the overworld from an encounter, and it's really unfair. So you get the no encounters to do it because you're moving around while doing it. And then you just hit a spot that triggers the lightning bolt on your terms, so you know when it's coming. And that's probably actually the easiest way to do it, other than the way that I just did it. Probably easier than the way I did it, because you don't have to wait a random interval for the lightning bolt. Why is it... Was it doing this before? The constant lightning strikes when we were inside? I guess they didn't want to interrupt the story sequence with all the fucking lightning bolts. Tinkle outside the Binkle? We're not tinkling outside the Binkle. I'm not actually going to the Tinkle Binkle. Tinkle Binkle's coming to me. Kip literally likes women? No, I'm not bisexual. I just forgot about bisexuality. Okay, food is on its way. So I guess let's go ahead and spin these spheres. Yeah, I don't know.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
So Orin's thing is hitting. So Orin has the piercing weapons. Tidus, however, is gonna be the first person to get quick hit. I guess by the time Tidus gets quick hit, it's at the very end of his path. Where is it? Yeah, it's all the way down here. However, I do want Tidus out at all times for delay hit. Like, I want him spamming delay attack as much as I can. So I kind of want him to hit hard. We don't really have any, like, big DPS checks that, like, the rest... Like, we had those couple puzzle fights, like the Chocobo Eater I wanted to push off the cliff. I don't think there's really anything that intensive for the rest of the story, so it really doesn't matter too much. Yeah, let's give 2 to Orin. I don't care about Waka. Waka's only gonna be here for his unique mechanics, which are hitting high accuracy, high evasion monsters, and his status effects. He does his entire role just by doing that. And then we'll save one for Tidus when he levels up again. All right, who would give the HP nodes? So Riku, Kamari, Yuna. So all the casters are kind of weak. Kamari and Lulu are gonna get a bunch of evasion though. Well, actually, maybe most of Lulu's evasion comes from her base evasion. Unless, wait, what's the evasion node look like? It's this little 2 circles. Kamari's gonna get 2 for 8 more. So yeah, the big difference between Kamari and Lulu is mostly Lulu must have very high base evasion that's not on her sphere grid. I'm not worried about Lulu's health. Now, that said, if she gets hit with magic attacks, she's really gonna get hurt, but I don't know if that... Magic attacks are very, like, because we have the null element stuff. They're pretty easy to deal with. Also, the lower HP you have, the easier it is to boost up your overdrive for getting hit. Because it is based, I think it is based on the proportion of your HP that you lose. Is anyone, okay, Yuna's here. Let's give Yuna 2 of them. Because one, she is a little bit squishy. Her evasion is like half of wait, is this on an empty node right here? Her evasion is like half of Lulu's. Is this not an empty? Oh, I'm right here. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll activate this one. This will also give her Aeons more HP, which will make every forced Aeon battle easier for us. I wouldn't mind giving Waka and Kamari one. Where's Kamari? Are there any free nodes? Kamari's not gonna have any free nodes for a while. We'll hold on to those. And then the MP. The MP, I kind of just want to give it to Tidus because I'm gonna have him be spamming delay attack. So I guess we'll hold on to those. Welcome back to the ads, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack for a minute and go connect the Cactuar thingies that I didn't remember how to connect. I think there were 2 back here. The one where we were jumping and one further back. Now, my physical attacker, I'm missing a magic sphere from Jose Temple, so our casters are kind of lagging behind in terms of damage now, I feel like.
Focus.
You hit this thing, Orin, without missing? No. Yeah, you see, Tidus's monsters that he's meant to kill, they have like middling levels of evasion that Tidus is meant to hit. The other physical attackers have a hard time hitting Tidus's monsters. Yeah, we're gonna get hit by something. I'd rather not. God, this guy in the middle hits really hard though.
Check this out.
Nice. Okay, we did not get petrified good. Petrified grenade. So petrify, if you petrify an enemy, that's an instant kill in this game. Petrify is essentially death. It's like a different death. Okay, let's get our people some XP. Seto's screaming.
So, how shall we do this?
Seto's fine. Wait, how much does the overdrive go up? That's like a 10th or a 20th of the bar for Slayer. Slayer. Also, didn't we unlock a new overdrive mode for Tidus? Warrior. Oh, we changed it for Warrior for a boss fight. Okay, let's swap it back to Slayer now that we're out of the boss fight. Oh, and Waka also learned. Yeah, there we go. Everyone else should be getting there soon, because we only did a couple extra battles with Waka. For agility, for Riku, she should be faster. Okay, we could give Waka one of those HP spheres. I actually wouldn't mind him getting one. Oh, he is about to get more HP though. 200 more. No, I want Kamari to get one. Kamari's a little squishy right now. He's not gonna have Lulu's evasion. Unit gets 3 more magic. So magic, actually, this is a big part of the speedrun for one of the no mix speedrun. I think it's an older route, or actually I don't know if it's in both. A lot of the early, like first half of the game speedrun depends on Valfor getting a really strong, that extra overdrive we picked up for Valfor and Besaid Energy Blast. It's boosting that by giving Yuna as much magic as possible and just trivializing a lot of the early fights. That's like the early half of the speedrun. So that's one reason that magic for Yuna is kind of important. Now, I don't know if that's in the current I don't remember if that was the current any % route or not, though. But that was one of the older routes. That was the no mix route I was looking at, but it's also an older one. Ugh, this thing's gonna go before Tidus. We'll just have to get hit and hope we don't get petrified. Okay, let's take out the flyer. Squishy Kamari, you say? I think Kamari is probably pretty firm. Probably. You could be made softer, like with a meat tenderizer. It'll be squishy after I'm done with them. Firm, yeah, I would say Kamari's probably pretty firm. Speaking of meat tenderizer, Wayland, are you here? Wayland was playing Psycho Pump Gold earlier. Oh, god damn it. I cannot set down my controller without that happening. How did that go? I was watching, but it also, that game was like a fucking fever dream. I kind of wanted to play that. I was? What do you mean you were? Waylon, shout yourself out. Yeah, that was what Waylon was playing today, Psycho Pump Gold. I kind of want to play it myself at some point. I didn't see the ending, but also it looks like a really weird game that like maybe you can kind of get a lot out of if you replay it maybe. I don't know. But yeah, go check out Waylon, my boyfriend Waylon. Variety streamer, finishing off Shortsmiths in July, which is finishing a short game every single time they go live, which is 5 days a week. They got like 3 more games left in the month. They do custom PNG tubers for almost every single game they play. Go check them out. I need a fucking hair. I need a haircut. I need a hairband. Oh my god, my hair is pissing me off. I need a hairband or haircut. Maybe I should go get a haircut after work tomorrow. What am I doing? Lulu is already out. I don't think Kamari is gonna be able to kill this thing. Probably. I don't think so. I don't think this. No, still not there. Okay. What do we have for Waka? Oh, we do have attack reels. Okay. My hair is pissing me off. I'm the original Bassa. Basically. Look, you can see one of those cactuar stones in the background. All right, you're about to go. Hi, Orsian. It's okay, you didn't miss much. We were just doing a mini game today. How's it going, Orsian? Was it anything kip time? I mean, I don't think so. I don't think anything took longer than I thought it would. I still cannot believe your luck. How is it luck? I did it 200 times. I earned that. I absolutely earned that. Ooh.
This ends now.
Let's hit him one time.
Enough.
Oh, holy shit, Orin hits hard. I did not expect that to do 1,100 damage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Orin's kind of our carry right now. The fact that you miscounted exactly, yeah, but the fact that I miscounted didn't change the fact that I did it that many times. I earned that. I dodged the lightning 200 times. No luck involved there. Hey, Tita's a little bit stronger. I'm okay, very jazzy. Did you just get up? Good morning, Orsian. Wait, it's very early there. Oh my goodness. 200 HP. Lulu gets some kind of defense. Magic defense too. What is her magic defense at? Really high, okay. So she has evasion to deal with physical. She has magic defense for dealing with magical. Ow. But yeah, absolutely earned victory. And anyone who says anything else is a hater. It's kind of funny. This is like the easiest part of the ultimate weapons to get. You literally just have to activate these stones after reading that message. I fell asleep in the early evening and woke up at 3 a.m. Ugh, I hate when that happens. Okay, we gotta take out these two. So let's get Waka in here. Booyah! Yuna? Lulu is a dodge tank. Now, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I've had her... It's really rare for her to get hit just playing the game naturally. That's how high her evade is. It's pretty good. I don't know what the actual numbers on it are. Okay, I think Mari hasn't acted. I should probably sell some of the stuff I'm not using. I think that was everyone. How is that not an overkill? What is is it 1800 to overkill that thing? It only has 1100 health. That must be in range of Lulu's RNG for her attack. Magic defense for Riku. What's Riku's next move? What does she even have on her sphere grid? Oh, spare change. Okay. Yeah, a lot of Riku's abilities aren't really that useful. What is this? Mug. Yeah, I would like Mug. God, her sphere grid's actually really small. Like, use is kind of like the big thing. Okay, so there's another one back here further. No, not an ambush. Okay, no petrification or confusion. Cool. Okay, good. We're good. Although we're in another... Okay. We had to choose who we want, Dad. Let's take out... I think confusion might be more dangerous. Well, let's take out the flyer. I probably could have attacked reels, I guess, and hoped that I killed enough things. It's weird. I'm not overkilling that anymore. A soft. Tidus's damage has jumped up a couple hundred. That's good. Rod of Lightning, that's not going to be useful. Yeah, it just says Lightning Strike on it. Nope. Don't need that. I don't remember exactly where this other stone was, but it was somewhere close to the beginning. Ugh, Tidus is out already. Take out the flyer. Here, let's go and use Waka's Overdrive. Waka, see if you can kill people. Fuck! So this is actually Waka's best Overdrive in the game after you've maxed his stats because it does the most number of hits. Like, so if you're capping the damage on every single hit, it's one of the best moves you can do the entire game, because I think it's 6 hits. And the only thing that competes with that is Tidus has a move where he hits like 6 times. However, the modifier for it isn't like super strong, so it's only when you get to the point where you like have an insane amount of stats. Do I want to give Waka one of the other spheres? HP? No, I'm saving. That's right. I'm saving it for Kamari. Waka has 1600. He'll be fine. Oh, now he has 1800. What is this? Sleep attack? Dark Buster. Okay. So Dark Buster, I forget the difference between Buster and attack. I think Buster has a higher chance if the enemy has resistance to apply.
Yeah.
Here, let's get everyone experience on this one. Buster has a higher chance, but only for a turn. I don't think we've run into enemies that have... Like, we've only run into enemies that have 0 or 100% chance thus far. Oh, Jesus Christ, that attack. I did that wrong. I wanted to keep the flyer up so we could block his lightning. What was that attack? It went through it deleted our null, but it still did damage. Interesting, okay. Hi, well, welcome in. Also, I ran out of water, so I'm actually gonna have to get a refill in a second. Let me finish this battle real quick. And then we'll run like a minute and a half ad. Kamari. Buster has a 100% chance of affecting for the turn. Right, but that only matters if something has like non-zero or 100. So like, if it has 100% resistance, it doesn't matter. You're not inflicting a status. If it has 0, you could have just used the dark attack instead. It's only if they have some middling resistance that you would ever want to use, but the Buster instead. But we haven't really encountered that yet.
Too late to beg for mercy.
I think overdrives, do all overdrives have a piercing effect on them? I guess they must. Because the base chance for dark attack is 100%, right? Before enemy resistances. At least I haven't seen it fail yet. 4 more strength for Orin. Orin is gonna be hitting really hard. Evasion for Kamari. It's probably going to be really important for Gordon to have elemental weapons for like every element for the rest of the game. So we should make sure he has good coverage if we like find a Waka or anybody. He's got evasion. Unit gets magic defense. What is this? 2 more levels and we get Kira, which actually isn't a huge deal because... Or Kira? Okay, yeah, actually we probably will want Kira coming up. Alright, I need to go refill my water. So I'm gonna run a 1.5 minute ad. Just to refill my water. To reload my stream manager. So see you guys in a 1.5 minutes. Where is it? BRB. I'm back. Hello. Okay. We're seeing a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Orsian. Oh, I have a little bit of a headache, I think, because I didn't eat well today. Hand tracking? Oh, let me see if my hand tracking will come back. Oh, god damn it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we'll give it a minute. Let's keep going. Where was that stone? It was somewhere around here. By the way, I was telling Paul about this earlier. I want to do a Final Fantasy X rando after we beat Final Fantasy X at some point. I don't know if we'll jump back to it like right away. But I do want to. We finish him off in one hit. I don't think we've gained any more magic since last time. Yeah, no, okay. And I was looking, there's actually a couple different kinds of randos. There's Sphere Grid Rando that randomizes character base stats and the Sphere Grid, like all the nodes on the Sphere Grid, and you can randomize starting point on the Sphere Grid. And then there's a field item rando, which randomizes every item that an NPC or chest gives you. Now, I don't know if you can I don't know if you can run those together. And there's also the cutscene skipper for the HD version of the game, which I'd probably be doing this on because we do a cutscene skipper, so it wouldn't take as long. I want to see if you can run all those simultaneously and do a rando like that, because I think that could be pretty fun. I think these freaks could be good personas. You mean Oh, my hands aren't working. These floating dudes with their fucking beans out for free. These guys.
Take that.
You didn't have to say it like that. They feel very like the way they move and stuff. They feel very foot centric. Oh my god! Just when I get the hand tracking working, come on. There we go. Don't just say quote 4. We actually have a quote command. Don't just say quote 4 at me like that. MP for Riku. For Lulu, more HP. What's coming up for Lulu here? Poison? Reflex. Oh, that raises evasion. Not beating those allegations. Have you set up quote searching? No, but you can do it by number. You can't search text, but you can... Wait, can't you? Can't you say quote 4? Yeah, you just can't do a text search. I do need to get that set up at some point, though. Where's that other statue? Is it not down here? Am I crazy? There were 2 statues in the south, right? Are we just doing extra farming for no reason? I hope I saved those clips of you saying whatever you said about Asgore's feet. Girl, what the fuck? What did I say about Asgore's feet? I don't remember. Code 4 bingo space win? What? Well, what would that be? I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to hear the answer to whatever that is. Did I say that on my stream? In Journey to the Savage Planet? Hey, Tom Nook's Ball Sweat is actually a very nice scent. That sounds like something I would have said on Wayland's stream. Boxes are easy. Okay, if you're not quoting me directly, that's supposed to be a hard bracket. A square bracket. I didn't use Mari.
Booyah!
It is true though, foxes are easy to please. Da, da, da. MP. Alright, Darkbuster. I don't know where I keep getting ability spheres from, but I still keep getting them from somewhere. Okay, we wanted to give Yuna something, right? Was it HP? I think it was, right? Yeah, give her one of these. Oh, right, you are a fox. Tech is like 10 different things, though. At the same time. Okay, I wanted to give Orin one of these, right? Oh, no, we already used them. Okay. Where is that goddamn statue? Oh, there it is, on the left. How did I not see that? These... those are cinnamon? What kind of quote is that? Does anyone remember the context of the quote? Ah! Oh my god! A cactuar! I don't remember what you're supposed to do with these. Won't they, like, run away? I know they're very evasive. Hold on, let me bring in Tidus. You'll get a treat if you can defeat it before it runs away. Okay, let's... Haste. It doesn't have a weakness. Motherfucker, that last 2 hits is really hard to get. There's only 1 and it's surrounded by misses. Wait, that's weird. Why is it Cactuar? It's Cactuar in almost every single Final Fantasy game. There's only a couple that call them Sabotenders. With a Q? Yeah, they use a Q in this game for some reason. Was that a bracer for Orin? MP Stroll. So that gives... So if you equip this, he'll regain MP while walking around the overworld. Not really an amazing thing for Orin to need, but... Those are the weak ones. Wait, what did I get for that? Was it just a weapon? Is that all I got? Forage elite for Tidus. Waka just barraging a cactus with blitzballs until it exploded. Yeah, that's why Waka gets brought to the super boss teams, because he's a blitz ace. I just got a notification. Is this my food? It is my food. Hello? Okay, my food is here. I hate the new delivery code system. So Grubhub does this delivery code system, I guess. What I imagine it's supposed to work like is that you confirm that they actually gave you the food so that like it relieves them of culpability if something happens with the delivery, except like I like them just dropping the food off at my door and me just getting it whenever I want. How much pre-roll ad time do we have? 50 minutes? Okay, so we can run another 1.5-minute ad. So I will see you guys in 1.5 minutes while I go grab my food out from outside. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Imagine getting barraged with balls. 14 werewolves behind Denny's. Okay. I at least ask, At least ask the driver to call or text me before arrival. 25% of the time they ignore that and try to enter the building anyway. Well, you live in some sort of apartment. I don't. I just live in a house. So I don't even need any special instructions. Just make sure it's my house. Drop it off. So I can understand if the delivery code thing is like, if I want you to drop it off, the delivery code does not work because I obviously am not there to confirm that you dropped it off. So just don't even ask me. Just don't even ask me at that point because I'm not going to check. I'm just going to send you the code without checking. Because otherwise I have to be like, they'll call me. It's essentially doing the same as a handoff at that point. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, my hair is looking very beautiful right now, but I had to put on a backwards baseball cap because I realized it's pissing me off too much. It's getting in my eyes. I probably should have taken an ibuprofen because I kind of have a headache. But yeah, all these guys are gonna attack at the same time. Walk is out right now, so let's get Yuna out. You know what? So, okay, Lulu cannot, actually no, okay. Yeah, let's take out Yuna. We have two people that have null lightning on. I forget who they are. Lulu is one of them. I forget who the other is. Maybe Tidus? Yeah, he has the yellow shield on. So Tidus is safe to bring out without Null Blaze. My hair is pissing me off. It is. Immune. Okay. So, Kamari, go ahead and get a hit off on this dude. Weaken him. We get Riku out. Definitely killed this dude. And let's stall for another turn. That's why I tend to wear hats and beanies all the time, because you like having long hair, but you don't want to deal with it being in your way. My hair is very long right now. I'm not used to it being this long. I really need a haircut, but I've just been so busy recently. I have a whole bunch of blood in my house I need to clean up that I haven't done yet, like figure out how to get it out of my clothes and my sheets. And then I could probably manage to get a haircut. I should get into beanies so I can hide the fact that I'm balding. I guess I know a lot of people that do that. Who didn't I use yet? I use everyone, so let's just steal from this thing and then kill it. Did Waka jump out of the way of Riku just there? That's funny. But yeah, I do need a haircut. Part of me is kind of like, oh, I don't want to lose all my hair. I want to lose all my hair. It's so nice. But on the other hand, it is a lot. And you have to use... Oh, these things give ability spheres. It's probably the larva that's giving the ability spheres. Ooh, Pearl Arm Guard. And Thunder Moomba is not... Ow. Thunder Moomba is not useful. We can put it on, though, if we want to show off the Moomba. So Thunder Guard... Okay, the guard was for Waka. Pearl Arm Guard. Magic defense +5, okay. Sorry, you say what about having to clean up? There's a lot of blood all over my house. Oh, there's a chest back there. It's kind of funny. They're like, oh, this old high summoner, ow. I guess he wasn't a high summoner. This old summoner. Stop! Ah! I'm not controlling right now. This old summoner went all over Spira trying to help people, and these cactuars were such a fucking menace that he had to seal them away. And he just is just like, well, what the heck? Let's just unseal them because I read about it in a book. Don't say I'm a slob. Implies a lot more than just that, I think. As someone who's in the middle-aged men, I can honestly say that some people appreciate a full head of hair, a bald head, or even a balding spot. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, so I think these things can only appear at when you're close to the stones. I think there's like special encounter areas when you're close to the stones. Hopefully, I don't know if they'll run away on their first time. Oh god, 1,000 needles! Ah! Oh! Okay. A rude. Fucking rude. Who amongst us hasn't had some blood to clean up at home? Yeah, for real. I actually don't want to haste any of these guys. What if I slow someone? And then what if I delay attack? Oh, slow didn't work. No, it did work. I thought he was gonna get pushed back from that. Miss! Oh, their evasion's too high. Well, I guess, okay, magic can't miss, so maybe we should get out. Maybe we should use Lulu.
I hate needles.
Chocobo Feather, okay. I think that only applies haste, right? Yeah. 8. Oh my god, we got 8 off. Oh, they have extremely high magic resistance. God damn it. Needles? I hate needles. Okay, we actually need Waka out then, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, we hit it. Oh, it's immune to delay. Please don't target him with the other one. Okay. The other one's not up yet. So really, Waka needs to come out. I don't think Darkbuster's gonna... Are you immune? He's immune, okay. Well, he's just probably gonna get taken out here, but... Alright, let's try to get him. Oh, he's too evasive even for... I guess last time we hit him with an overdrive, didn't we? What if we provoke? Will you be able to flee if we provoke him?
Hey, you! Take me on!
That usually changes their attack AI to limit them to certain things. Okay, well, Lulu's not going to be any good here. Right, miss. Right, of course. Aim. I'm gonna defend. Defend. Well, okay, you still use 1,000 needles. Right, that makes sense. Okay, we have better accuracy now. He might flee this next turn if Provoke is... Oh, Provoke probably wore off because he just died.
I'm back.
Yeah, Provoke wore off. Okay. He's probably gonna run away. Warrior! Waka learned Warrior. Damn, oh well. Rip. Lulu did all of that for nothing. Yeah. We did all of that for nothing. That was a bit of a flop battle. We learned stuff. We got 2 Chocobo Feathers. What does that do? Probably cast haste, right? Yeah, not super useful, but they kind of give you haste really early in this game. I forgot about all the damn cactuars. In this area, it's kind of uncommon to come across them, though.
I foresee no difficulty.
Excuse Bloodstains in my house, but I draw the line at being called a slob. Yeah. Where do you guys get off at calling me a slob? Every single time, just because I keep donuts in my microwave. Why do you have a lot of blood to clean up? It's because of a surgical procedure I had earlier this week. I saw my Final Fantasy X Tonberry plush. Oh, I forgot about Tonberries. Is that a Lulu doll that you can get? Did we lose Lulu? Did we use Lulu? I don't think we did, right? No. Here, let's show off Lulu's doll. She has the Moomba. No, she has a Moogle out. I've never shown this off. This is Lulu's attack. Her normal attack. Her doll comes to life. If you guys have never seen that before. Let's actually, I want to show off her Moomba doll. So we've only ever seen the Moogle out, I think. Here, let's get Noel. Chalk up. Her physical attack sucking ass despite getting a cutscene is crazy. The thing is, you can eventually get all the characters to have essentially almost the same stats as far as it matters. And they have varying base stats, but once you completely max their stats, like, you can get all of them to maximum stats. So their base stats don't matter anymore. And then essentially their attacks are all identical at that point. So Lulu can do 99,999 damage just like Ketis can with the doll. Okay. What was I gonna do? I don't remember who did and did not go. Here, let's steal from this thing. Let's show off the Thunder Moomba. Oh, this is gonna, well, it doesn't matter. Look, it's a Moomba! If any Final Fantasy VIII fans, Moombas are from Final Fantasy VIII.
Take that.
According to the wiki, Lulu was originally gonna get Tonberry doll instead of a Kate Sith. Wait, is there a Kate Sith doll? I don't remember that. Ooh, Waka's gonna get more attack. 2 strength. Okay, we have MP and HP spheres. It's HP spheres for Kamari. Well, let's just put it here, because Kamari will eventually get this. And now Lulu will have it too. And then MP spheres I want for Tidus. It's a little further down the path, but I'm gonna forgo these extra defensive nodes for Kamari because he needs to fucking catch up with Lulu if he's gonna be useful at all. Now Rika's path I think is kind of like, she does not need to be on this path. I don't think there's really anything that useful in here for her. Like, sure, we learned spare change. Oh, Mug, that's right, I want Mug. I do like Mug. That way it doesn't slow down battles as much. Lulu should have Sexy Doll! Sexy Doll! There we go, a chest. 5,000 gil, ooh. Bribe. That's right, this game has a whole... Bribe gets you a bunch of unique items, right? Or is that just to make people leave the battle? I forget. Bride is actually on Yuna's Spear Grid. To become a bride. Okay, the fly. Okay, let's get Tidus out. And let's just kill this.
Farewell.
Lulu makes me wish more, we had more FF women with dramatic makeup. Yeah, Star is very much not a fan of, like, 14, 15, and 16. He really doesn't like them. And a big part of that is just the women in those games. Okay. He doesn't really know. That's not really. I don't think that's a legitimate complaint about 14. I think he just doesn't like that it's an MMO. But 15 for sure does like it has Iris. It has Iris and Urania, which I mean, Final Fantasy 15 is kind of a flop of a Final Fantasy, anyways. But like, no major characters in the plot line. And I don't know about 16. I know 16 you have characters that accompany you for a while. I don't know how prominent the girly, the one Jill or whatever her name is. I don't know how prominent she is. I haven't played it myself yet. But like, you can't control her, right? That's one of his issues is he wants to have a party that he can like pick characters that are part of, and it also has the girlies. Motherfucker. Jill is very pumped. Okay, Star Dream. Doesn't Star like 11? No. I think Star has like a curiosity about 11, but I don't think he has any very much knowledge of it at all. Or any interest to like play it. Two cunty women, $60 Lulu. Oh my god. Okay, Waka got a switch hitter. Which is also, yeah, it's just worse than the one he's using already. It wasn't a euphemism? Why did you capitalize very prominent? Oh wait, they're not called prominence, they're called dominance, never mind. Oh, Jill is a Deuterat, really? Interesting. Oh, we got ambushed. Nice, the lightning guard came in handy there. Because she is very prominent. Well, I guess I'll let Star know that then. Although I think ultimately he does want like playable party. Like he wants a party based Final Fantasy again, right? 16 wasn't that, but 16 was a little bit of an aside to this. I guess, okay. 15 was also kind of like that because you did have a static party, but you only ever control Noctis. The others are basically like extensions of Noctis. More accuracy. So I don't know. That's two Final Fantasies in a row where it's like very different from the normal formula. So I feel like, I don't know. Who knows where the series is gonna go next. It's kind of like where Zelda is right now. It's like, girl, Zelda is like at a pivoting point where it could kind of do anything for the next title. Like, no one really knows. Jen, you want a Cosmo Candy Coffee Crunch? Alright, let's Riku in. Let's get a Lulu.
Let's end this.
Let's get Kamari. Oz, hello. Hear me out on Red 13. You're gonna make mine mad if you say that. Hello, Oz. Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I feel like that's not like for a lot of people that's not a hear me out. Red is very popular in the fandom. Let's see. Who didn't do something? I think everyone did something. Let's kill him.
Booyah!
Booyah. Alright, Shin, why don't you go take your Cosmo Candy Coffee Crunch? Thank you for the Kip Rights. Enjoy. Oh. I appreciate your patronage. He's a good boy. Red 13 is a good boy. It's only a hear me out because it's on all fours, and for some, that's a deal breaker. I think what a lot of people who haven't played 7 don't know is that Red 13 is actually a teenager, which is what which is the more of the hear me out for most people. And people don't realize that because it's part of his plot line that he pretends that he's like more mature than he actually is. And then in the original English release, it's not very, it's like kind of more subtle than it is in the Japanese like text. Or I mean, actually, last time I played, it didn't really seem that subtle. I guess it's just really like something that you can easily skip over if you're not paying attention, because it's like one conversation in the game where it's brought up. I didn't know that. I don't play the games. I think a lot of people don't know that. Yeah, it wasn't subtle, but like it was brought up one time. I can see like I kind of missed that fact the first couple times I played the game too. Like I kind of only really realized it after reading about the game online and translation and stuff like that. It was only really the time I played it on stream that I'm like, oh, they're like explicitly talking about it here in this conversation. Like, it's a really easy thing to miss. The original version 7, the way he basically is like, Grandpa, the way he says like, Grandpa, you're embarrassing me. Yeah, he does get really embarrassed about it. And Bugenhagen does say he's basically a kid for his species, or not kid. He's basically a teenager for his species. Oh, well, I always have Kamari. You take the character as it is. You can just not see it if you don't focus on him. Oh, it may be that Red isn't a core character. I don't know. People say that. People are like, oh, where's Red's character development in Final Fantasy VII? I feel like Red gets like two separate big character focuses when you first get to Red 3, or so, okay. Kind of like 3, right? Like in the Shinra HQ, when you first get to Cosmo Canyon, and then when you do the Bugenhagen revisit and Bugenhagen dies. Like, I feel like Red gets as much focus as the other non-optional characters in 7. I never really felt like he didn't get as much focus as other characters. Barrett has, okay, Barrett I guess has, Tifa, Cloud, and Barrett get all the entire Midgar arc to themselves, which, yeah, they're probably more prominent characters than oh, and Aerith, I guess. I guess Red is a little bit kind of tacked on the main 4. You know, then Aerith dies. Aerith dies. So Red has that going for him. He doesn't die. He's still there the rest of the several discs. Okay, we're gonna get... I want to take this dude out. We're just gonna have to take the lightning strike. That's fine. Okay. Did Kamari go yet? I don't think he did. Maybe more is like, the game is about Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, and Barrett, and are very tied to stuff surrounding Shinra. Yeah, like they're very tied to the main central storyline of the game. It is true. That is true. Whereas Red's story is not exactly integral to that whole thing. It's kind of like its own thing that happens to align with it. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. He gets more than Sid does. Yeah, Sid's arc is just me, sad, no go to space, and yet he's somehow the party leader for a chunk of the game, which is crazy. I always thought it was really weird. I still think it's really weird that Sid kind of became the main dude for part of the 7 story. He just got a new sword. Wait, was it the ice brand? No. Oh, it is a brand. Okay, we already had one. Okay. Yuffie, Sid, and Red, and Vincent, who's optional. Yuffie's optional too. Have their own stuff that does still somewhat tie to the main plot. Vincent is brackets because Vincent is very important, but you can just miss him because he's optional. I only think Vincent is... I don't think Vincent's actually... like, he's important because of the characters he's connected to, but, like, the stuff that you see... like, the stuff that you get to see because Vincent is there is kind of just, like... it's kind of like ancillary information. Like, I don't think the experience is really impaired by not collecting Vincent at all. Like, I honestly feel like Vincent in 7 is such a nothing. Like, you know, the deal with Yuffie and Vincent is they were gonna have them as mandatory characters. They cut them out during dev time because they didn't think they'd be able to fit their storylines in, and then they're like, oh, Wait, we actually kind of can. Let's put them back in as optional characters. Which is kind of crazy because Yuffie has like all the Wutai stuff would have been really weird without Yuffie in it. So I don't know how they were gonna do that, but yeah, we can kill one of these. It's not important to know, but it adds quite a lot. IMO at least. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's how you learn. It's so Vincent's only important because he's like your delivery, your like information delivery for Lucrezia. But like, you don't really have to know about Lucrezia for any of the Final Fantasy VII plot. You can just be like, yeah, Sephiroth was some sort of genetic experiment. Why does it matter who his mom was? I don't think it's that important, really. Like, it really isn't like ancillary information. Especially if there was never a Dirge of Cerberus, it wouldn't fucking matter at all. Red's character development is turning off voice mod. Yeah, kind of. Red's he doesn't like humans than he do. Yeah, I mean that definitely is part of his character arc. Is like. Because he's like a teenager who's like stuck in this, who is thrust into this group of people who hurt him, literally. And let's bring in Tidus. And oh, I didn't mean to kill him. Those larvae actually don't have a lot of HP. We don't actually need to reserve a caster to deal with them. Or they don't have very high defense, I mean. So we could be hitting them with anybody, not just Lulu and Kamari. A reflex. Kip, guess who has work tomorrow? Stardream. I imagine they at least cut Wutai out. I guess Wutai doesn't really add anything to the story, but it's such a big chunk of the content. Like, it is a very big optional area. Sigh, yes I do. Aerith gives him pets, then it's all good. I think the big part of, the first part of Red's journey is like the getting to, actually getting to Cosmo Canyon, and he's like learning to trust, like learning who the party is and trusting them along the way. And I think that becomes very apparent on how he treats the other characters, because I actually think even in the English script, like, it is really apparent how much he starts, like, warming up to the party members over time. Yeah, I want to use Tidus's spiral cut here. Early too, but we ball, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna get to the end of this area and then I'll stop. I promise. I promise. It's fine. I don't have anything going on this week. It's just this one screen. After we hit the next screen transition, it will be over. We're gonna have so many Electro Marbles. Lulu.
Allow me.
Kamari. And I want to spin Tidus's overdrive here.
Too late to beg for mercy.
Wait, Kip tries to bargain with Waylon is adorable. There we go, finally. Tidus learned Slice and Dice, a new overdrive. So if I'm not mistaken, Slice and Dice is the one that is like really good. The one that it's the one that has the most hits out of any of them. And so when you've maximized your stats and each hit is capping, even though it has a low modifier, it becomes Tidus's best move. What do we have left here? MP Spheres. We need to give these to Tidus next time we get the chance. Which is when we get down here. We can give him one. Did we activate this yet? Why isn't it glowing? Wayland is adorable, yeah. Oh God! Oh, ambushed by the Iron Giant. Oh God. Yeah. Slow down.
Heal us.
Blitzace isn't multi-hit in this version. Is it Blitzace? I don't remember. Is Blitzace the one that people use for penance? I don't remember. I thought it was Slice and Dice the ones where he runs around, right? Dark Buster is effective, but where it's Reaper attack. Okay, so we gotta Dark Bust him up. So I guess he probably has resistance to Dark attack then. We can also delay attack him. Or I guess I could go ahead and get haste off on myself. Oh, he's also weak. Oh no, he resists thunder. Okay. Let's power break him. 2,000 damage. Orin has learned Warrior. Here, we'll save Waka for last. I want to get more hits in. Oh, well, we did it. That wasn't that bad. That is a lot of AP. Oh, Kamari missed out. Seeker's Bangle for Lulu. Just HP 5%, okay. So Orin knows Warrior. Waka learned Slayer. Yeah, Slayer, there we go. Not sure about the penance fight, but I vaguely remember Blitzace being multi-hit. Yeah, I think he has more than one that hits more than once. I don't remember which one has the most hits on it. I thought it was Slice and Dice, because Slice and Dice is like 8 hits or something like that, right? Accuracy for Tidus. Spare change for Riku in case we want to throw our money at the enemy, which I don't want to do for a while. Drain for Waka. What does Drain do? I don't remember. Oh, do we have to go to these? Is there a different stone we have to go to before we come back to this one? Double larva party, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Can we kill this on this turn? Yes, okay. Oh. I didn't realize it was gonna get to take a turn. Okay. Wait, it's gonna take another turn? Why is it so fast? And now it's slow. Okay. Waka needs to go. And then Orin can finish it off.
Enough.
There we go.
That's how it's done.
That's much faster than waiting for Lulu and Kamari to hit them with spells. Oh yeah, these guys are giving ability spheres, which is good because that's 4 per encounter with the doubles, the double formation. 20 MP for you. Some sort of defense. Magic defense for Lulu. Okay, I need to get, there's, wait, why are these stones not lit up? You have to do these stones in a specific order? I don't, even with attack rules, I'm not gonna be able to kill these guys in one hit. Let's hope we can get not double hit. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, Orin can just one-shot them. Okay. That's cool.
Allow me.
So actually, Orin's better at dealing with these than Lulu is? Okay. Make sure everyone gets XP. Kamari. And then Orin.
Farewell.
Oh, Orin's so fucking beefy. Poor Waka didn't get anything. Oh, we're stocking up on ability spheres at least. Oh, Kamari's getting more magic, and then he'll get more magic next level too. I'm very excited for that. 200 HP for Riku. Yeah, why are these stones not lit up? Did I miss a stone in the previous area? Oh, there's one. Okay. So there must be a sequence to them. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Hey, Claire. Welcome to the boss fetish from my lower Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good tonight. Everyone has their overdrive ready. I'm gonna save them for the big guy, actually. Let's... have your enemy A. Oh, that's not gonna move him at all. We'll go ahead and cast it for the next turn. Oh. All right, Kamari. What? So self-destruct. Self-destruct is also an ability that's used in some of the speedrun routes. It does damage based on Kamari's maximum HP, or maybe it's current HP, but it gets better the more HP you get. However, he won't. It will remove. It doesn't just KO him. It removes a party slot from the entire fight. So you just have to do the rest of the fight with 2 people, and he won't be earning any AP for the fight. So I don't like using it on non-speedrun setting. Fire Breath. Oh, that was pretty good. That must scale with his magic stat. Okay, he's slowed. Let's get Yina out here, just to take a turn. Well, I can go ahead and use your overdrive. Motherfucker. That's gonna take some time to master. Ew. Yeah, Waka's kind of lagging behind in the damage department, though. Blitzace is 4 hits. Okay. Now, Blitzace has a much higher modifier, though. That's the thing.
Well then, what next?
So, that's where that comes in handy. All right, finish him off.
So be it. Farewell.
That's a lot of AP from this encounter.
Done.
Oh, another thing about Final Fantasy X that's cool. You can see them all wearing the defensive items that we equip to them. Like that Serum Bracer, that's something that we equipped to them. It changed the graphic. Technically a better Shimmering Blade because we can put a new ability on it if we want to. Okay, Waka gets higher magic. Empty node. Physical defense. Nope, not backwards. MP. Empty node. Okay, we're gonna put an MP sphere here. More magic. Okay, that's the most magic Kamari's gonna get for a little bit. But he'll soon reach the level 2 spells, and then hopefully he'll start having higher parity with Lulu. Okay. What was that noise? Is that normal? God, the encounter rate here is so high. This is one I mean, I don't really care. But I know... Oh! This is an encounter that occurs after you unseal the thingies. Oh. I see. I'm causing these encounters to happen. Okay, I think we need to get Walk out. Oh. Never mind. They didn't want to know this. Whatever. I need to actually try to dodge these because it's slower to get hit than do the dodge animation. Oh, these Iron Giants. No! Bump, 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 bump. Gotta take Waka out for a Waka. Waka Waka. Bushido! We haven't seen this in a while. Actually, we haven't seen this since the Xanarkin tutorial. Bump, 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 bump. Well, that will kill him. Let's just defend. Bump, 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 bump. Riku can steal. Waka needs to take his turn. Oh, right. We were supposed to do a dark attack on him, weren't we? Okay, whatever. Kamari needs to go, and then we can kill him. Whoa, that crit 4,200.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Hell yeah, Orin. Magic defense. Okay, what's... Okay, we get HP. 200. What's down here? Is this evasion and attack? Oh, yeah. I think we spend one level to get one evasion and one strength simultaneously. That's probably a decent trade-off. 200 HP for Tidus. We have not used any summons this entire time. I think it's just too slow. 4 more magic for Yuna. So what? Yuna has 36 magic. Yuna has more magic than our casters, than Lulu. If we get a black magic sphere, Lulu, or Yuna, wait, how does this work? Is this timing related? Or is it a sequence? I didn't do this one already, did I? Huh. If anyone knows the answer, they can say, by the way. I just don't remember how it works. I guess maybe it is a sequence.
Yeah.
Bump, 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 bump. It's a little annoying because that means we'll have to backtrack from further ahead. Boom, 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 boom. Preemptive strike. Steel. Yuna and Lulu. Hey-ya!
This ends now. Farewell.
I love the voice lines they have in this game. There's so many contextual voice lines for combat. Ooh, a light shield. Ow! Tidus, light shield. I think that's anti-darkness. Oh, slow ward. You know, I can't even really think of that many enemies that try to cast slow on you in this game, come to think of it. MP. Accuracy. And agility. Okay, there's a stone right here. Oh, whoa. You had to activate the previous glowing one. Okay, so it is sequenced. All right. I did not remember that. Once we get a black mage spear, we should teach Yuna some sort of black magic so she can do something. Tidus. It's kind of interesting how Tidus is like a physical attacker, but he's also basically a time mage at the same time. Like Final Fantasy Tactics had like a dedicated class for that. Are you going for Kamari's weapon? Farming cactuars? Farming cactuars. I don't remember. Is that a thing? I think I know someone that would like these giants. They are kind of like... They look... they're like supposed to be armor, but they look very meaty. They're made of meat. So I can see it. Me, I would like them. Also, they kind of take these designs and use them pretty directly as a Kingdom Hearts Heartless, if I'm not mistaken. Like, there's a Heartless that looks very, very like them. Think of the Hydrate. I see him. Actually, they might be the Iron Giant Heartless now that I come to think of it. Evasion for Auron. Interesting. What is this coming up? Threaten. Okay. I see him more like a strategist since he can control the flow or turn order of almost everybody. Yeah, I mean... But like, it's explicitly through magic, right? Oh my god, there's 4 different... Make sure I'm not missing a chest. There's 4 different cactuar stones here. Uh-oh. No, not ambushed! Ah! They really like Lulu. Okay. If you don't run away. Okay, whatever. Let's get the save point. So I think I see the final stone that's up ahead. So I'll have to backtrack to the one that's at the beginning of the screen. I was showing one of my friends old Final Fantasy art. They zeroed in on some random enemy in a group shot, and it was an iron giant. The more stones you plant, the more the cactuar appear, and people use them to farm chocobo feathers. Do you need chocobo feathers for Kamari's ultimate weapon? I don't remember.
So be it.
Also, there's cactuars in another area in the game, right? You know, come to think of it, these guys kind of remind me of Seesaw. These flying things. These ones are called air rouges. Specifically the monster piece for Final Fantasy II. Oh, like not Nomura. That big piece by Amano that had like all the Final Fantasy II monsters in a big spread. Did we steal yet? I don't think we did. Yes. I've been looking through, I actually bought up, I think the art books all the way through like 1 through 7 or something. Like, it's like the first 3 volumes of art books. And I was reading through the Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 one. Was it this guy? Oh, what? The name of the art books? Oh, no, I actually have it right here. It's called the Final Fantasy Ultimania Archive. But it's not the Ultimania like the ones that have all the like interviews and like mechanical stuff. It's just a bunch of art. But I mean, I guess there is some behind the scenes development stuff as well. Ooh, 4 agility. Kip profile view, did you like that? I have the sky. It's 1 through 10. Interesting. Enough. I guess I don't know enough about the stuff. Other than I hear Ultimania is one of the big ones, but it must be a different kind of Ultimania. 4 agility for Yuna. 4 agility for Tidus. So much agility. Okay, that stone up there on the right. Ouch. That must be the one we need to get to. Tack. Oh, we're gonna have a cutscene now.
1 more month and then Kip delivers.
Everyone.
A pizza.
Wait.
I would like to.
What's up?
Do some pizza delivery theme stuff.
I have something to tell you.
Here?
We're almost out of here. Let's go.
I have to say it now.
Over there.
No, I was so close to the Cactuar Stone. Don't take me away. Tech, thank you so much for the 8 months of Tier 1 crewmate status, which entitles you to 20% of the total life support, divided amongst all the other Tier 1 crewmates. No lifeboat access, but enjoy your Kip emotes and your ad viewing it. Thank you for the long-term support. Oh my god. I would like
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
This Taco Bell bag is a mess.
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is It is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
It's so crazy.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Oren. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
As long as you fight sin, you get to dress like Lady Unileska, and no one gets to shame you for it. Hi, Dokudon. It's
Yuna,
past
just
midnight
one
for
question.
Fossas. We're almost there. I'm sorry.
Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour?
Is that eating?
Got to marry him?
I'm eating anyways.
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Gosh, I wish Kamari could be sent. Kamari already dresses like Unileska. He's not wearing anything.
Quiet! I wish we could help somehow.
Speaking of Kamari,
Some way.
his grippers are on the left side of that frame. Just poking into frame, only his feet.
Okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd
I
be
had
stuck in
forgotten
space,
about
alone.
bisexuality.
Thank you, Winston.
And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Isn't there something here? Yeah. An ether. I didn't understand bisexuality. If you guys stop talking about grippers? No, I don't. Well. See if we can get this. I think Waka hits enough that we can try. Okay, he stayed in fight. We might be able to get it with Waka. Never mind. He just only thinks about sexuality the whole game. He has much to think about. He's young. He needs to be thinking about his sexuality. Oh, there's another one. How many of them are there? Jesus Christ. Flyer. Okay, Waka's already out. I want to see how much damage Kamari does now. Oh, not enough though, 'cause I don't think Lulu can even kill this with water. He needs Watera. Watera Watusi. That, I targeted the wrong enemy. Whatever. Is forgetting about bisexuality make you woke or unwoke? I think it just makes you a bimbo. Makes you stupid. I mean, I guess ignorance can be unwoke. Oh my god. Well, nothing's going on. Might as well.
You're gay. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay. I literally like women? You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality. I had forgotten
Almost
about
1,000.
bisexuality.
Kamari might do decent damage once we get him to level 2 spells. Which is now! Wait, no. We need another level to start. 200 HP. Thank you for reminding me about bisexuality, Star. Okay. This one up here, I think, god damn it, is the last one. Or the next one. The only 3 you need to worry about. I see if you read the stuff at the travel agency. Wait, what? I already activated 3. Wait, so am I done? Oh, is that why there was like a weird sound effect? Oh, I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't remember where we need to go next. Okay, one of them's sticking. Both of them are sticking around. Let's get one more aim. Alright. Let's do our best, I guess. They have very low magic attack. Kamari doesn't have a lot of attack. Maybe we'll jinx them. I think that should lower the addition, like, because luck adds to your evasion. Yeah, you need to check the north or south. For the ghost cactuar? Ghost cactuar. Girl, I don't remember this shit. I thought you just interacted with all the stones and got a chest. I mean, that wasn't bad damage. Oh, we got one. Nice. Oh, Waka has an overdrive ready too. Oh, we got 2 of them. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, so they always drop gear. Seeker's Arm Guard and Rune Mog, which is already what I have, and I'm pretty sure I already have this Seeker's Arm Guard. I don't think this is anything good. Arm Guard, it's for Waka. Yeah, HP, yeah, this gear is not any good. So here's one of the stones right here. I am in the far north. Big guy. Yeah! 6 hits.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, it's more than 6 hits. Maybe, I guess if you get it perfect, you get way more hits. Bow, bow. Thank you for reminding me about bisexual Stardream. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bow, 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 bow. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay. Let's just get XP now. Lulu. Lauren. Ooh. I need to swap back off of that before we're done. Ryu Steel. Mama Yin. Mama Yin, hello. Welcome to the Fossa Federation, my lore Earthlings. Thank you for the follow. We're doing well tonight. Mama Yin. That's Mama Yin to you. Alright, slice and dice, our first slice and dice. Back to the grind tomorrow? Yeah, I need to go to sleep. I'm trying to get out of the Thunder Plains here, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Speaking of which, I need to turn off raids. Let's see, stop raids. There we go. Wow, kit beds are so cozy, imagine. We're almost there, Wayland, I promise. More evasion. Besides, I'm slowly eating my Taco Bell nachos while we play. Threaten, which I'm pretty sure paralyzes things that are not invulnerable. Didn't you say that an hour ago? Ooh, look, Kamari learned Fira. Okay, next level, he'll get Watera. You know what? I didn't calculate the opportunity cost, which is actually 2 levels to grab this and come back. It's probably not worth it for those. Okay, so this isn't where we were supposed to go. We're getting NVIDIA, so tomorrow's gonna be a long day. Is something happening with NVIDIA tomorrow? Thunder Plains Cactuar Stones. I guess with a Q. Cactuar Stones. Pray at 3 stones. Oh, you have to go all the way back to this. Okay. You have to go all the way back to the beginning. We're not doing that. That's fine. We can't use this for now anyways. We'll come back when we have a faster means of transportation. Because I'm not going all the way back to the south of the Thunder Road right now. Whoa. It's active and waiting for us now. I guess NDA, but Mondays are always slow for some reason. Oh, it's gonna be a long day because it's slow. I mean, I would take a slow day over not a slow day. You need the mirror to open. Oh, wait, do you need the mirror to open the chest or do you need the mirror to use the crest? Okay, I think I was confused. I thought you just needed the mirror to actually power up your shit. Both? Okay. Oh, is the actual weapon here in Thunder Plains? Because that's for the weapon chests, right? Just gonna watch Master Chef half the time? I mean, that sounds like a pretty cozy gig to me. Oh, this is Kamari's weapon. Okay. Alright, so there's no point in going back. Good. I mean, I guess we could make the chest appear, but then we wouldn't be able to open it. Who hasn't done something? Lulu? Just Lulu hasn't gone, right? No, we missed somebody. I don't know whoever it was. It doesn't matter. A region bangle. Region? That's not a. Oh, SOS region. Eh. What is this? Shell. Oh, Jesus Christ! We farmed so much. We have shell. We were like back here before we entered the Thunder Plains, and I was like, oh look. Riku can now use shell by stealing these things, and we don't have shell yet. It's so far off, and now we naturally know shell. Anyways, okay. God, the encounter rate here is so fucking high, though. All right, there we go. Now we only have these level 1 key screws left. Ooh, 4 strength points locked behind that level 3 key. We're almost out of Thunder Plains. The end is in sight. It's right there. We're almost there. Aww. So, there's just a bunch of dud stones that don't do anything? Is that how this works? Oh, we're about to get smashed. Who's going the flyers? Okay, take out one of the flyers. Then we need to slow the big guy. I'm gonna hit him with a fire. Ow! Let's get out Riku. Yuna. You did that. Yow! Yow! Power break. How much health do you have left? Oh, you're about to die. Okay. And now we can finish it off. Yes. An ice cream? Didn't you already get an ice cream tag? Oh wait, no, because you ordered the bee ice cream. What was that noise? You just hear like a, ugh. Did anybody hear that? You just probably can't hear over the ice cream being ordered. That was weird. Evasion? 4 evasion. Defense? That's your bed groaning because you're still awake? My bed being Wayland? Look, the end is right here. There, we did it. Tech 1, you go and take your bee ice cream. Your bee flavored ice cream made with real bees. Thank you for the Kip Rights. Enjoy. I appreciate your patronage. You go to bed. Look, we did it. We got through the Thunder Plains. Macalania. I would say we're actually probably halfway through the story at this point, right? Which, like, it's gonna be inflated with all the side quests we have to do later, but maybe like 40% of the way. Yeah, we just need to find a save point.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
Look, a save point.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
Oh.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
God, these characters are so fucking good. I love this game. It's on Kip's sleeping schedule. His bed probably has accepted it and just... He drinks like it's 1920s beard housewife in a sham marriage. Oh my god.
Slowpokes!
Sorry. It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know. Yuna, let's go.
Had sex? I don't remember that line. Oh, you know. I see. Macalania Woods. And ahead of us, the Temple of Yevon Macalania. I hate you. All right, we're done. Save. Let's head back to the workshop and wrap up. It was a little bit of a, this is a longer stream than I usually do on Sundays. All right, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I'm glad if you were here for the 200 lightning jumps, I want to see I was here in chat. I want to see an I was here with some sort of celebratory emote. Let me see it. Who was here for the 200 jumps? I like how I'm saying this. I just see I hate you in chat. We'll be back tomorrow, again, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for more Final Fantasy X. I need to see if we unlocked Waka's next overdrive in Blitzball. We might do some Blitzball tomorrow, maybe. If not, we'll just continue the story. Hi, Seesaw. Seesaw, did I say... Were you here when I said you look like the little flying creatures in this game? 200 lightning dodges? Is that our raid message? We're going to celebrate our 200 dodges. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for more of this. Next weekend, I'm going to be celebrating my birthday Saturday. Stay tuned for the socials for when I eventually post my schedule later this week. Either Blue Sky or Discord. But probably 4 p.m. on Saturday, we're going to be doing a birthday randomizer, Ocarina of Time. If you know what Ship of Harkinian is, it's going to be that. If you don't know, then it doesn't matter. It's Ocarina of Time randomizer with crowd control, which means you guys will be able to use free coins, channel points, or money if you want to mess with me while I play Ocarina of Time randomizer. And that's going to be a long stream on Saturday with a bunch of different shuffles to make it long, like 12 hours-ish. 200 lightning dodges and dodging sleep. Okay. Okay. But yeah, so that's the upcoming schedule. Let me pull up my stream manager. And thank you guys for everything you did tonight. Let's see. Where's the beginning of the night? Here, Fletcher, if you're still around, Fletcher's probably asleep. Thank you for gifting 5 subs at the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much. And then Akaborb for 100 bits. Fletcher for a big emote for 10 bits. Then we had Seesaw, Akaborb, and C again. So Seesaw and Akaborb 10 bits for the big emotes. C 20 for 20 bits for the big emotes. Buzzy for raiding in earlier. Hopefully Buzzy's back asleep. And anyone who came in for Buzzy's raid, thank you for hanging out. Rex and Tech, thank you for the resubs tonight. Fletcher just... I guess that was a while. Oh, you still are awake. Fletcher, hello. Thank you again for another 10 bits for the Danger Dance earlier. Then Smelly Gamer Feet and Claire and Mama Yin, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. All right, let's look for a raid target. I missed the 200th dodge. Well, I missed the 201st dodge. Luckily, I didn't miss the 200th dodge. Otherwise, I would have been really sad instead of really happy tonight. All right, who's live? Let me see. Okay. I think I know who we're gonna raid. How long has Matt been going? Matt's probably been going like a million years, right? Ooh, oh, this is a very nice piece he's working on. Oh, he's only been going 5 hours. Yeah, okay, he's gonna be going for forever. I'm gonna send you guys to Matt. Matt raided at the very beginning of yesterday's stream. Not so fat Matt, he's a fantasy anthro artist, does like all the like MMO furries. Like he's doing a Morgan piece right now. It's actually really fucking good. It's a really good piece. But he does a lot of art and he does a lot of MMO gaming. He's been on the WoW train recently. Did a lot of WoW stuff when he breaks for art. Let's go say hi to Matt with a raid message. So Kip Get is a follower emote, so you cannot unlock that one with channel points. But you can unlock the other one, the tired, or you can just use your own emotes, or you can just drop in the message, or you just say hi. But let's go say hi to Matt. Oh, you know, I should probably like let you guys know because this is a confusion a lot. Matt is not gay, by the way, and he's not. I know he does a lot of fantasy anthro art. He's not a furry, so behave when you're over there. His stream is, I think, 18+, but just behave in case you didn't know. Let's go say hi to Matt. Pronouns he, him. All right, this is Kip signing off. I will see you guys tomorrow, possibly, if you want to see more Final Fantasy X. Like I said, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Maybe Blitzball. If not, there's no side quest anytime soon. So it's just going to be a lot of... If it's not Blitzball, it's just going to be a lot of story. Have a good night, y'all. I'll see you later. This is Kip, signing off. I forgot about going to sleep. Good night.